Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tales of Games Studios presents Chef Boyardee's Barkley, Shut Up and Jam, Gaiden, Chapter 1 of the Hoops Barkley saga. Oh my god, I forgot it says VidCon on the main menu.
Quit VidCon.
Eric, you're about to learn all about VidCons. Please be very excited.
Oh,
Thank you, Strife, for the pinned dono link. Even if you're not here in person, I know you have homework to do, so finish that homework.
Homework it up.
Can I set the language to Albed? You know, I suppose I could. But I'm not going to.
I had completely forgotten about that.
Oh man, OBS is chugging. Why is OBS chugging so hard?
it cannot handle the magnitude of these slams and jams.
The Space Jam.
Not dropping any frames or anything, apparently, but also it's just being very slow. Why is it being so slow?
Pure might of Shut Up and Jam Gaiden.
I'm gonna stop streaming to call for a second, just to see if that... Okay, that slip fixed it. Here, I'm gonna restream, but I'm just gonna do it with different... I'm gonna stream it a little bit lower.
So you don't need the stream that's at 1080 60 frames. I'll get all I need, I think.
There we go, OBS is still going. Okay, cool.
Perfect.
Barkley is the first game to look at its absolute best in all
Okay.
frame rates and resolutions.
Nope, never mind. OBS is starting to chug again. Why the hell does it immediately start chugging whenever I try in Discord share?
Maybe you gotta like clear a cache or something.
What cache?
I don't know.
Oh, hello, Tora.
Hey,
Now, Tora,
Hey, Tora.
you saw my message?
hey, I sure did. I don't remember any of that. Except for the palms, which I'm not reading.
Alright, chat. Let's start our new season. Warning.
Did you show everyone the,
The game we're about to play is canon, chat.
Thank God.
The year is 2053. Basketball is dead.
Okay, is anyone in this call, is anyone in this call aware of, what happens in this game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or I meant to say not aware. I meant to say, but okay, everyone good? Okay, cool.
We got voice acting.
Basketball was made illegal, and almost all b-ballers were massacred in what is now known as the Great B-Ball Purge. I lived, but lost my reason for living. B-ball was gone.
This is basically the arc that real-life Charles Barkley is going through right now.
Kind of.
With my 12-year-old son.
He did say
I'm
he's going to hell.
Oops.
I'll see you there, Shaq.
Oh darn, I thought Stripe was gonna be here.
They,
In-game voice is inaudible, apparently.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's important, so we need to restart that.
Yeah, yeah, well, damn, I thought Stripe was gonna be here.
Well, they got homework.
Ah, okay. That's good, welcome.
See, the problem is the main menu music is so fucking loud that I just, balanced... Okay. Okay, I guess we're just going... I have it on max volume in OBS. Maybe I bump it up a bit in the volume mixer now. How's that, chat? Can we hear that music better now?
Yeah, it sounds alright on stream.
Okay.
Right. Stream to Discord.
The year is 2053.
Oh,
Basketball
I forgot
is
that closed that window. Yes, Eric, it was in fact important.
My name's Charles Barkley. I'm one of
This is
the
what we
last
call
big
mise en
all-stars
scène.
alive. In 2041, basketball was made illegal, and almost all b-ballers were massacred in what is now known as the Great B-Ball Purge. I lived, but lost my reason for living. B-ball was gone.
People always gone.
I live in the post-cyber-apocalyptic ruins of Near New York with my 12-year-old son, Hoops. I've given him all I can.
The
but
post-cyberpocalypse.
sometimes I wonder if it's enough.
Also, I'm sorry to keep asking questions, chat. Just making sure, like, stream's coming through, like, smooth, right? Like, because it still looks choppy in OBS, but I think that's just OBS, like, shitting its pants a little bit today for some reason.
Dad, watch this.
Oh yeah, Tora, you get to be Hoops. Oh, state your business.
Can't get this dude off.
Hello, Bloom.
Dude, he's morphing.
Hold on, let me. Okay, everyone. Alright, audio is good.
Who has to be Balthios?
I was, before this stream, like, because I thought Stripe would be here, I thought I was gonna be Balthios, but...
I forget, Milo, did you want to be Balthios?
I think you said I should be Balthios. Impressive, Hoops. Your dribbling has gotten much better in these past few weeks.
That's Belthios, the active great-grandson of He
He's just like Nero.
He really is. Right, Dad? I've gotten better, huh, Dad?
I forgot they had the
James
little
is
lip
Dante.
flaps.
LeBron James is Virgil.
Is Hoops supposed to be Bobby Hill?
Huh? Yeah, you've gotten a lot better, son. He's morphing.
What's the matter, Dad?
Nothing, Hoops. I was just thinking.
Thinking about b-ball, huh?
Yeah, that's it. I was thinking about b-ball. Hoops, why don't you go play some VidCons? I want to speak to Mr. James for a moment.
Sure, Dad. Thanks to the dribbling tips and wall scrolls, Mr. James.
No sweat, kid. Keep on practicing, though.
Sure will.
You were thinking about her again, weren't you, Charles?
Hmm?
Maureen. You were thinking about Maureen, weren't you?
He reminds me so much of her. The way he moves, his enthusiasm for the game, his eyes.
You still blame yourself for what happened.
Yeah, Balthios. Yeah, I do. And it won't happen ever again. I just can't stand knowing that all of this, everything, could be different.
Barkley, you don't need to.
Yeah, Balthios. I know. But I swear on her grave that nobody will ever suffer a chaos dunk again. forgot about fucking Neo Shekels.
Yeah. Hand over the Neo Shekels.
But I need
But I
them to
need
buy.
them to. Go ahead.
I need them to buy food.
Crime is everywhere. Weirdness and despair behind every corner.
Give me them.
Come on, bro. Let's get some chumps.
No, my Neo Shekels. Breaking news just in. A killing spree has been reported. The cloaked. Can I say that word? I don't feel like I should be allowed to say that word.
I mean, I don't. Is that a slur?
I don't think it is, but I don't know if you should be saying it, white baby.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm.
It's a bit outdated. It's like shekels.
The cloaked guy, known only as the ultimate Hellbane, has struck again, this time killing 2 men in the New York Mall. Police believe signs of Zauber use, and ultimate Hellbane is believed to have connections with the terrorist organization Blood Moses.
Is
Crime
James
everywhere.
the ultimate hellbane?
This city is going to hell. Oops, I don't want you going outside tonight.
Aw, dude.
Bad in New York.
I must take my leave now.
Bye, Mr. James.
Goodbye, Hoops.
Also, my Wendy's just showed up. I'm gonna go grab that real quick.
Mr. Jordan.
Who's it gonna be, Michael Jordan?
I'm gonna leave it on this frame.
Who wants to be Jordan?
Well, I know someone here likes Chicago.
Yeah.
Oh, Bulls.
Yeah. Big,
Sorry, go
big
Sox.
supporter of
Sorry, go
the
Sox.
Chicago Bulls.
I don't know. This Mercer's going nuts.
Yeah.
It is 2035. Wendy's has been eliminated.
It's like demolition. No, it's like
I was about to
it's
say
like
fucking Demolition Man. Fast food wars.
Yeah, so you've only got Taco Bell.
Mr. James.
Header 247. Thank you for the follow.
Wendy's has been replaced by Square Enix Goya.
Shh, no spoilers. All right, who wants to be Michael
Blue Man.
Jordan? Blue Man?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. Mr. James.
Jordan, what are you doing here?
That's a nice way to greet a friend, Charles. I was just in the neighborhood and I thought I had some dribbling.
You have absolutely no grounds to come into this house, Michael. You know that.
Really now? You were an all-star baller and I heard dribbling. I got every right to come in thanks to the B-Ball Confiscation Act. Are you saying I don't have that right?
I'm saying you're a son of a bitch, Jordan.
I'll play your game, Barkley. This time. And, Hoops.
Yeah?
Keep practicing. Go Bulls.
Also, hi, Ellie. Oops, I'm going out to get some medicine.
Okay, Dad. You okay, Dad?
Yeah, Hoops. I'm gonna be okay. I forgot about the sprint meter.
Yes, the sprint meter!
This is Hoop's bed. I sleep on the couch. All Hoops does is play VidCons on this computer machine. He should be busy working on his jump shot. Oh wait, basketball was banned. Sometimes. Sometimes I forget.
Hey, Dad. You okay? You're looking kind of pale.
Here's a copy of my book, Who's Afraid of a Big Black Man? I wrote it back before the Great B-Ball Pert. My collection of CDs. At least jazz hasn't been outlawed yet.
True.
Oh, you're out of sprint.
The apartment foyer. Oh yeah, no, I figured that was a real book, Strife. Heard you yelling at Inspector Jordan upstairs, Barkley. That son of a bitch. He was the first baller to join the B-ball removal department. Did it just to save his own skin. He's changed, man. I remember when kids looked up to him. He's become a monster. Maybe I've become the monster. What was that? Nothing, Gus. Nothing. It's locked. It's just a maintenance closet.
Neo New York.
No.
Oh, okay.
Strife was supposed to be the
Strife
gas
was supposed to be the pumps.
Alright, I'll do the gas pumps.
Oh, Robin, you're oh, okay.
Thank you for falling upon the sword.
Console video games, or VidComs as I call them, the ultimate medium of expression, able to convey any emotion ranging from hatred to love, loyalty to fear, all in front of our eyes, and with lovingly crafted art. Music, and the ability to control the action. VidComs are the ultimate combination of the high arts. While I tend to play the stoic, I will be the first to admit that VidCons have driven me to cry, to scream, and shout, to feel actual hate. Such is the power of this force beyond our wildest reckoning. And here I am before you to tempt your tongues with the taint of such a tantalizing topics and the Japanese, the true geniuses behind the world of video games. Bah! I throw my scorn upon such incompetence of the West who would mock the true art of the Japanese with games such as Baldur's Gate and Madden. Perhaps the West is not as intelligent as the East, but this is a matter for another day. Jesus Christ! Japan has given us such masterpieces as the Final Fantasy series, Star Ocean, Wild Arms, and of course Ark the Lad.
Ark the Lad!
Some of the finest VidCons in the world were created by Japanese. I come to you today to ask, will you in all earnesty, what is your favorite VidCon? I will reveal mine after the grand debate has illustriously began, but not before the first poster falls victim to my plot of discussion.
So, these are all real form posts, by the way?
Yeah, these are all real. And these
I
are your
was gonna
save
say-
points.
The gas pump talks like it just watched Summer Jeff Fest.
I believe they're all from the, a Final Fantasy VII Games Facts form.
That makes sense.
I had completely forgot that the gas pumps went on so long and they were like that. I volunteered for something evil.
It gets
There, Nico,
actually
say no.
Spare a Neo Shekel?
Oh.
Get a job. Supercharge your weapon. Enhance size and ability. Never let your friends, family down. Incredible German technology in action. I'll have to look into this.
Charles Barkley would buy the Rhino gas station pills.
Oh no. Move
Move
along, citizen.
Oh god.
You ever hear about the Chaos Dunk? They say it's as powerful as a 150 megaton nuclear blast, and the only man capable of performing it was Charles Barkley. It's the reason basketball was banned.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of it.
They say we're supposed to be worried about the ultimate Hellbane, but I think Charles Barkley is the real menace. I never understood why they didn't finish him off in the Great B-Ball Purge.
Oh yes, Eric, if I talk to that pump again, it says the same thing. Probably so he could live the rest of his life in guilt and shame. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Run.
Oh no.
Oh, here we go.
This kid you have to say no to.
Kid, what are you doing out here at night? You should be at home. Kid, can you hear me? You should be at home. I'm sorry, kid.
No.
Chat,
No.
we are not giving money. It's called survival of the fittest. If you can't slam with the best, then jam with the rest.
Jesus Christ.
Awesome.
It's so cold out here. What are you doing outside, man? The church is right there. They've got a heater. Go on in. Yeah, I know. I was just in there. I hate spending all day in there, you know? I feel like a fucking leech. I just got no place else to go. There's some guys that sleep in there. I can't do that. Yeah, I hate the cold. Just every minute I spend in there, I feel more useless.
Wait.
I know I must sound like a fool. Hey, it ain't my problem. Do what you want. Alright. I guess I'll see ya.
Church of Klishpeth. The other side's warmer.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, the heating duct's on the other side. Nowadays, the only reason people come here is to get away from the cold, it seems. Definitely not for the teaching of Klishpeth, at any rate. Sometimes I feel like the last believer on Earth. If only they would let him into their hearts. What do you think, son?
About what? Klishpeth? I couldn't care less. This rotten city is hell enough to deal with. I don't got the time to worry about another one waiting for me down the road. I got a son to take care of. I look out for him. I don't got the time to give a damn about your god.
That's blasphemy! Klishpeth is a loving god, I assure you, but I still think it unwise to tempt his wrath.
And so be it. If Klishpeth exists, he's already taken enough from me. I'd like to see him try for any more. Z. B-ball.
B-ball.
Alright.
Who's gonna be this guy?
I can do Larry Bird. Charles, I haven't seen you in here since the...
Yeah, Larry. That was a long time ago.
I don't know what to tell you, Charles. I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault.
I don't need your goddamn pity, Larry. Acting like you give a damn just because you're a priest now. You don't know shit about what happened, and you got no business acting all buddy-buddy just because we used to be friends. Shit's changed, Bird. This ain't the golden age of b-ball anymore. You more than anyone should know this.
You think I sold out, Barkley? You think I sold out because I'm not absolutely miserable like you?
You got no place to say that shit, Bird. You think it's fucking easy to raise a kid on my own? You think it's easy to be alone now when I need Maureen more than ever, Bird?
Charles, keep your voice down. This is a house of God.
You know damn well it was my fault, Larry. You know all this shit is my fault, and you got no place to say otherwise. God damn it, man.
Clispeth, damn it, you mean?
That's true.
Why'd you come here, Charles? You didn't come here for this.
I don't know, Larry. I just kind of wandered in here. Maybe I was thinking about her. I don't know.
She was a woman of Clispeth, Charles.
Lispeth? God? You think I can believe in that shit now? After all that's happened, you think I can just pray to Clispeth and everything will be okay? Shit's changed too much. I'm gonna go now.
Barkley.
What?
Don't do anything rash.
Yeah, Larry. Yeah.
Why was Larry Bird just even sure?
I don't know. I would have gave him a Boston accent.
I say Eric saying you just did the Jim Belushi voice.
Hey,
Damn Bird thinks he's making a difference. Shit's never gonna be the same around here.
I had to drop the stupid accent that I was doing. Not accent. I had to drop the stupid voice that I was doing because I completely forgot what the gas pumps were. I just couldn't hold on to it.
That tree ain't ever gonna be green again.
Is that a guy with a pompadour?
Yes. Kids going to the b-ball court ain't ever gonna happen. And Shin's shop ain't ever gonna be like it used to either. Shit's never gonna be like it was.
It's a fucking Model T. Charles Barkley was in the 1920s, apparently.
Charles Barkley is an immortal being.
I'm starting to see things. I better get some medicine from Shin's shop
Oh,
and get back home and
no.
catch some Z's. Here's what's gonna happen. We're just not gonna read any of his dialogue.
I mean, we can just be normal about it.
This is also
I don't
fair.
think it's written in a way you can be normal, though.
Hey.
No.
Okay,
You
never
can't-
mind.
you can't
I was like,
read
oh.
Yeah.
You can't read
oh,
any
never-
of it.
Nope, never mind.
Yeah, we're just gonna read it? Yeah, I heard about that.
I'm the only one here who can read any of this. Am I
Yeah,
going
didn't he
to?
just kill those
No.
two guys at the mall?
We just replaced Chin's dialogue with the YHVH scratch.
God damn it! Why does he get the first mention of Square Enix Goya?
He does get the first mention of Square Enix Goya.
Goya gun.
Oh god, it's such a good joke.
I'm not feeling so well. I need some medicine. Yo, Ecto Cooler. Yeah. Thanks a lot, Chin. Yeah? I got 5 Ecto Coolers, we got 3 steroids, and 2 tobaccos. Apply liberally to wounds. Steroids are your revives. And tobacco, it cures all status ailments.
This is true of real life as well.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
let's.
not reading it again.
No, yeah.
I'm going to go get my Square Enix Goya gun. They didn't talk about it. They didn't talk about that at Summer Games Fest.
No,
God
you're
damn,
not.
I'm tired.
Barkley's apartment. Who's gonna be? Oh, we'll get to it when we get to it.
All right, Barkley talks too much. I need to try and finish this burger like right now, so I don't have to keep like taking bites between talking.
Oh, that's fair. Can I be this specific news reporter announcer coming up?
Sure.
Barkley puts on the "Make FPS Great Again" hat. Don't put that evil on Charles Barkley ever again.
Charles Barkley would explicitly not do that. He'd probably punch you for suggesting it.
Probably.
I'm so high right now, I can touch God.
It's the only time I'm gonna see him. I'm going to hell.
It's so fucking funny that Charles Barkley just talks like that.
My
I'll
favorite
see
one.
you, see you there.
My favorite bit was whenever he was at like some random concert and he steals the microphone and goes, "If you're gay and transgender, I love you, and if you don't like that, fuck you."
Dude, fuck yes.
Dude, fuck yes. That's my go.
I think it's Charles Barkley, but there's like this like kid who got to like interview Charles Barkley for like his YouTube channel or whatever, her YouTube channel, and Charles Barkley just goes, "You know, there's nothing after this after you die, right?"
I mean,
Charles Barkley is so based.
Should I read out like when we get to like gameplay? Should I read out like a list of Charles Barkley quotes?
Maybe we'll ask for. We can get quotes as like. Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Right, that burger was good. All right.
Maidinator.
No tomatonator. Fuck that shit. That shit's scary.
Tomato
What the
nader.
fuck's a tomatonator?
Check stream text.
It's in chat.
Oh,
right
is that what that is? Oh
That
my
big ass
god.
piece of tomato.
That's a big ass. That's a
For-
big ass piece of tomato.
For anybody, for anybody in chat curious, here's the link to Tomatonator.
Jeez.
Oops, must already be in bed. Let's see what's on TV.
The ultimate hellbane has struck again. This time at the Eastern Motor Car Company, slaying three men once with Zaubers.
That's it. Hoops and I are getting the hell out of here. This place has gotten too dangerous. Ugh, I'm getting tired.
Charles Barkley sleeps with his eyes open. Oh my god. Manhattan has been completely destroyed. 10 million people are expected to be dead, with estimates rated up to 15 million. Dear God, this is the most awful thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm sorry, folks, but I just wasn't prepared for this. Details are extremely limited right now, but the damage was believed to have been caused by a chaos dunk. Yes, it has been confirmed that the destruction was caused by a chaos dunk, meaning that Charles Barkley is the perpetrator, Barkley being the only human alive capable of performing a chaos dunk. It doesn't matter if you believe in Krishna, Mahad, or Klishpep. Now is the time to pray.
Muhammad.
New York.
Can you read?
Mohad.
Try it again, Tora.
Krishna Mahad.
What's
no,
wrong with you?
no.
Like that?
What's wrong with you?
Wrong.
I don't know how you say that.
Muhammad.
There's like you're
There's
missing a
two
syllable.
L.
You're missing a syllable and like the last
Maham?
several letters of the word. I don't know.
Muhammad.
What-
Have you never heard of Muhammad?
Mohammed. Your white ass never heard of
It's-
Mohammed.
It's
my god.
it's the most common first name on the planet Earth.
It is.
Krishna, Muhammad, or Krishna.
Hey.
Now it's time to pray. Neo New
Ah.
Neo
Oh,
New
hello,
York.
Strife.
Hi, Strife.
God. Why are you so
Oh,
Thanks, Strife.
There he is. Get him.
Thanks for the wait. Hold on. Thanks for the burger pick, Ellie.
What?
What?
Oh, the
Street
onion
text.
burger. I'd so much rather have onion than tomato.
Me too.
onion good.
And lemon.
Giles Barkley, under arrest for performing a chaos dunk that killed 15 million people and associated with Blood Moses. Give yourself up, or we will be forced to terminate you.
What? What's going on? Jordan, why are you here? Where's Hoops? What's happening?
You're under arrest for performing a chaos dunk. Surrender yourself or face the consequences.
What? I didn't do a chaos dunk. Jordan, you know damn well I swore never to perform another chaos dunk 12 years ago.
12 years is a long enough time to change your mind. Men, arrest him.
I didn't do it, Jordan. This is a mistake. I don't know anything about Blood Moses.
You sick little man, Barkley. I gave you time to get over Maureen and B-Ball, but I guess that just wasn't enough. I mean, you got a kid, Barkley. I thought you'd grown up. Execute this bastard.
You son of a bitch, Jordan. We have our QTEs.
It's just that easy.
This is just like Yakuza 0.
Yeah.
Thanks, Eric.
God damn it.
Give yourself up, Barkley.
No way in hell.
Aim for his dick.
Stop, Barkley, or there will be trouble.
Header behind, you're coming at me.
Oh god.
This is the end of the line, Barkley. You've got no choice but to surrender and tell us what you know about Blood Moses.
Barkley, this is your last chance to surrender and tell us everything you know about Blood Moses. Think of your son.
Hoops. You wouldn't dare hurt him, Jordan. You goddamn coward. You wouldn't dare hurt him.
Surrender. And it won't come to that.
Okay. Okay. I'll give myself...
This is Ben.
No, don't do it, Charles.
What?
Barkley, this way.
Damn it, Barkley. You gotten away with this time. But you're a wanted man now. There won't be a next time.
What the hell is going on? Who are you? Where's Hoops?
I don't know. I don't think I can fully explain what is happening. There's someone I like you to meet. Someone who can make some sense of this to you.
No, you're gonna tell me what the hell is happening right now, or I'm gonna... I'm gonna do something I regret.
I will tell you this much, Barkley. No matter what happens, I'm on your side.
That doesn't mean anything to me. I have no idea who you are. For all I know, you could be the ultimate Hellbane.
I am the ultimate Hellbane.
What? What the hell? What the hell is going on? I don't know nothing about no Blood Moses, and I sure as hell don't want nothing to do with it. What the hell is this? Oh, who could it be?
Barkley, the men I killed. I'm not a murderer. They were agents of Blood Moses. I'm not a terrorist, and I'm not one of the bad guys. I'm here to help you because I know you're innocent. I believe the same person that wronged me so long ago are the ones that are trying to hurt you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm supposed to believe you now just because you think I'm innocent? Hell no, you're a murderer, and I don't want nothing to do with this shit.
Charles, please! You need to believe me. Just before Jordan came for you, I took Hoop somewhere safe. Somewhere Jordan and Blood Moses can't get him.
Hoops is safe?
He's at the church, Barkley, with Bird. They can't get him there.
I'll listen.
I'm here to help you, Barkley. I can't tell you who I am right now, but I know that you didn't do it. I know you've got to be a little confused, and there are a lot of questions you want answered. There's someone I think you should meet that can help you, Barkley. You made enemies tonight, and you're going to need all the help that you can get. Please, Barkley. Please believe me.
I don't understand what's going on at all, but if you can help me, I'll take any help I can get.
We're going to need the room fast. There's no doubt in my mind that both Jordan and Blood Moses are looking for us. We'll need to make haste.
Wait, where are we?
These are the B-Ball Catacombs, the final resting place of history's greatest ballers. It's an ancient site, but it's been used up until now.
The Purge.
We should make haste.
Yes, let's get going.
One more thing. I have some Battler's tomes you might want to read before venturing forward. You can check them in your item pouch.
Who could this mysterious man behind the sheer face mask be?
He's got a fire Zauber.
Anyways, are you ready, Robin?
No.
Whilst traversing the plains, you will undoubtedly encounter ghastly creatures. Attacks use
Hello,
muscle
lies.
strength.
Oh. I thought Marsh gave up.
I'm just like this is a lot to just like read out loud.
Yeah.
Speak
Okay.
will allow you to more accurately hit ghoulies.
Oh god, all of our ailments.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
This is a early odds video game, or I guess maybe late odds.
Late aughts. Oh wait.
Yeah,
Late
my
odds.
Gald. Spend your zenny/wealth wisely.
Money is yet another tool of battle.
It has come to my attention that in certain circles, simian-minded individuals are referring to VidCons as VidCons, ignorantly placing a space between vid and con. Perhaps their brains have dulled by years of Madden and Quake, rather than mentally invigorating games such as Ark the Lad. Lancer.
This guy really likes Ark the
Even a
Lad.
child could tell that placing a space between the vid and con in VidCon is perhaps more profoundly Philistine than a certain American administration that need not be named. Placing a space in VidCon completely belittles the meaning of the word and displays the user's blatantly minuscule intellect and misunderstanding of the basic precepts of grammar. VidCon is a perfect marriage of the words console and video game, creating a short and effective portmanteau that quickly and accurately labels mentioned objects, and anybody who does not immediately recognize VidCon as an absolutely outrageous, clearly lacks the mental faculties to correctly operate a VidCon other than perhaps FIFA Sports. I make this point because I have recently been belligerently barraged by imbecilic VidCon references that unnerve me to no end, and have taken it upon myself to correct the damage that your poor Western education, though this is a subject to be discussed on a later date, has wrought upon you. You should personally thank me that I did not see it fit to correct your preponderous mistake in Japanese, because I am thoroughly positive your Neanderthal mind would be incapable of deciphering the hiragana from the katakana.
He's right. It's lucky he didn't do that.
Yeah.
It's very lucky he didn't do that.
Ugh.
There's a ghoulie. Get him.
Ooh.
It's time
Ooh.
for combat.
Slam
Spectre.
Spectre.
You think I should read Charles Barkley quotes?
The fucking dribble noise.
Yeah, it's your cursor.
Different icons.
That's what we call UX design.
Oh.
You fucked it up.
Barkley with the fake out.
That's what we call a real fadeaway jumper.
Okay. So. There we go. Oh, what the hell?
Missed.
That's okay, that's like free throws in real life. That will
What the-
just happen, you know?
I'm gonna have to. This is a quirky battle system. I have to get used to it.
It is indeed quirky.
You need to improve your free throw accuracy stuff.
Strife, you're lucky you're not fucking here to read those gas bumps. I fell on the sword for you, motherfucker.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah. Found 32 Neo Shekels.
I love how like fucking the ultimate Hellbane's win pose is just like him doing burpees.
Yeah.
Zomballer.
That's the flattest flat top I've ever seen.
Yeah,
Oh shit! God damn it.
A literal straight line.
he's got the guile cut.
Oh, he really does.
Gotta go home and be a
Good dodge,
man.
good dodge, Trials.
They got out the fucking laser level for that shit.
This game has a better combat system than Yik.
It's not a high bar, to be fair.
Yik has combat?
All great games do.
What's this? A
Then
sarcophagus?
what does Yik have?
Yes, Barkley. This is the final wrestling place of a baller long lost to the annals of history. in my spare time, I like to study the inscriptions around the sarcophagi, and
Sorry, when the hell was yick added to the blocked terms in my chat?
what?
I mean, you're right to do it.
I can't. Can't blame
Glean
you
as
for
much
that.
knowledge as I can about the ballers that reside in them. I'm a bit of a b-ball historian, you see.
I'll be right back.
So what have you learned from them?
Oh, this and that. Mostly they are about shoes and incredible plays. Nothing particularly amazing. There's been one I've been struggling with recently, though. It goes into quite specific detail about a disaster that will take place in 2053. It has to be a mistranslation or a bad calculation. There's almost no way this could happen.
Like the Chaos Dunk in Manhattan?
No. Don't get me wrong. This is this is a tragedy, but what I've been reading can only spell the disaster of mankind.
I see.
No. I don't think you do.
The sarcophagus. It's open.
Yes, Barkley. And ancient b-ball magics haunt these halls, causing the dead to rise.
Is that a joke? Are you trying to bamboozle me?
The joke's on you if you choose not to believe me, but forget it, Barkley. You're an old man stuck in your ways. You'll soon see the truth.
We'll see about that. I forget, is there an upgrade you get to, like, give you longer sprints ever?
I'm sure.
Maybe? I don't remember.
It's the ball brains.
Ball brain.
Ah, damn.
Oh, they're carrying items.
Yeah, they got Gatorade.
Oh, it's fruit punch Gatorade, the worst.
Just wait till we get to the Gatorade gum.
Oh.
Damn.
Devastating move.
Yeah, that one does a lot of damage.
This tomb belongs to the b-ball all-star Magic Johnson. I was never fortunate enough to see it, Barkley, but the texts state that two of you had a number of terrific showdowns. I believe the phrase that would have been used in your times was that you rocked the house.
I can see you're no greenhorn when it comes to pre-21st century b-ball vernacular and colloquialisms.
You said the thing!
I shall take that as a compliment.
Do you think in this universe Magic Johnson has a child running around named Sorcery Johnson?
I hope so.
Incantation Johnson.
Damn it.
Wizardry Johnson.
on.
Jeez.
The gassed toss.
There's not any defensive option, is there?
There is like a guard option, but yeah, no like timed block or anything, at least as far as I can tell.
I'm back.
Okay, so you mash that and that does more damage. Okay.
Hmm.
You recognize her, don't you, Barkley?
Teresa, the patron saint of slams and jams. But what's that got to do with me now?
These truly are dark times we're living in if you've forgotten your former mistress of b-ball, Teresa.
That shit doesn't matter anymore. There's no place for b-ball in this world. I don't see the glory of slams and jams when I see this statue. I see only broken dreams and hollow memories.
So be it.
The ball in the center. That is...
Yes, Barkley, the ball. Rather, it is not the actual ball you were trapped in during the Space Jam, but it is a scale representation of it. I studied both this statue and this tomb extensively in my research and have found it to be quite fascinating. This is the grip of Muggsy Bogues and Patrick Ewing.
They were both in the ball with me. They were close friends of mine before the purge. Sometimes I miss them.
I always.
The ball. It contained massive powers. Of course you knew this. You were inside of it. You were the source of its power. There's something I've always wanted to ask you, Barkley. What was it like to be trapped inside a b-ball?
I don't remember much. It was dark, and I remember feeling so weak. So weak. But then again, they were harvesting my b-ball energy.
There's no doubt in my mind that once the Monstars won the Space Jam, they would have used the ball for ill purposes. Possibly even...
Enough! Let's move on.
Wait, what's this?
Got one b-ball shard. Okay, that's our ether. What does this one say?
It says, here lies Patrick Ewing, born a slave, died a starting center.
Truer words have never been spoken. Just before the Great B-Ball Purge, he said that I was like a brother to him, like the little brother he never had. He was my best friend. Patrick, I just wanted to say goodbye one last time. What? What is this? Like a b-ball tier? Oh, that's like a high ether.
This is the final resting place of Muggsy Bogues, one of the finest point guards in basketball history.
He was more than just a good point guard. He was a good friend. I was responsible for his death. He was one of the first killed in the Great B-Ball Purge. I never got to say goodbye. Yes, Eric, in sarcophagi. Where else would they be?
Yeah.
The fucking new type flash ringtone popping up the second he said, "What's this?" I was like...
Sorry, I forgot to mute it, but it was funny enough, so...
What's this? Did a tear just come from the sarcophagus? Thank you, Muggsy. Thank you.
Got the Gatorade.
You need it.
You need the electrolytes.
Bamboozles the enemy with shots from all angles. There we go.
The fucking tokusatsu explosion.
Charles Barkley aspired to level 2. Learned Showboat Jam. With Hellbane.
What is the
Water
ultimate
Zauber.
Hellbane doing?
He's doing burpees.
That doesn't refill our health. Bad game.
Tragic.
Is this another statue of the ultimate b-ball?
Yes, Barkley. The ring around it symbolizes the ring of friendship formed when Michael Jordan helped the Looney Tunes defeat the Monstars in the Space Jam. The power of the ultimate b-ball is revered by ballers, but also feared. They recognize the unlimited potential of a ball containing the abilities of the best ballers ever, but also knew if the ball got into the wrong hands, the damage could be irreparable.
Don't give me a history lesson. I was at the Space Jam. I was part of the ball. I know firsthand the immeasurable power that ball contained. Don't patronize me.
You are correct. You don't need a history lesson. Let's move on.
I saw a Tasmanian devil with my own 2 eyes. I know that shit was real.
I think this way might actually be progress. I'm gonna have to go back up. Because I didn't go to the right.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
There's a ghoulie.
More slam specters.
Hope we don't get grabbed by any ghoulies.
The loathsome.
Dude, this is just like Deltarune.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, Deltarune has Charles Barkley references in it. It's not even a joke.
Charles Barkley plays Ralsei in those games.
Yeah, that's why he smokes weed.
Yeah.
Dude, I want a Charles Barkley plush.
You can probably find one.
Hold on.
What is this
It's a,
statue?
ESPN shot. It's not a statue, Barkley. It is a canopic urn filled with the entrails of one of the prehistoric b-ballers. The early ballers believed that if they put their internal organs in urns after death, their souls would find rest in the b-ball dimension.
Beautiful.
That's a ridiculous
Oh.
thing to believe.
Oh my god.
You have
What?
to remember that the early ballers were primitive peoples that used the gods to explain life and natural phenomenon. For example, one inscription states that the ancient b-ball players believed that thunder was the result of the gods playing basketball in the sky.
Huh. I wonder what Klispeth would say about that.
I do not know. Many of these ballers were buried before the times of Klispeth. Let's go.
In stream text, apparently in 1991, you could purchase a Charles Barkley plush.
Dude, this rules.
For anybody in chat who wants to see what this looks like.
I really want one of those.
It's good.
So what do you think the lore behind the ball brains is?
It's a good
I'm-
question.
I'm thinking
some
these
people
are like-
I don't know. It seems like dead b-ballers, I guess.
Well, their heads
I'm
are
thinking-
basketballs.
Yeah, I think it was they tried to make lesser ultimate B-balls, and they like stopped at the head absorbing them.
Also, just
Uh-huh.
you can buy that Charles Barkley plush for $88 on eBay.
Oh,
That's
What a steal!
that's dangerously affordable.
is it?
I mean, $88 is $88, but Charles Barkley's forever.
What the hell? Oh, I've cured my Montezuma's revenge.
Did Barkley like find some Pepto on the ground? Wall ecto cooler.
Man, now I don't know which way is progress. I keep getting confused.
Barkley Chef and Jam Gaiden is open ended like the
It's like
Not
some kind of
linear.
maze.
so many choices you can make.
Charles is like, I can feel these catacombs breaking my ankles.
Oh no. God, man, accuracy in this game is like a critically important stat apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Good shot, Barkley. Good shot.
From downtown.
He's going for it.
Boom shakalaka. Oh man, didn't Dikembe Mutombo die?
Aw.
Yeah, he died September of last year.
Damn.
Damn.
It's only 58.
Yeah. Seems like if you were like a pro athlete, you either die at like mid 50s or you live to be 100.
Yeah, really no in between.
This is the tomb of Larry Johnson.
Larry. I've never seen a man slam like he did. He'd get this look in his eye, this wild look that told you that something was up. And then out of nowhere, he'd snatch that ball and slam it like a true mamma jamma. There was so much I could have learned from him.
There was a lot we all could have learned from him, Barkley. But there's no looking back. We can regret our mistakes for all our lives, or we can keep moving forward like he would have wanted.
You're right. We always have to keep moving forward, no matter how bad it hurts. Wait, what's this? Thank you, Larry, and goodbye. This sarcophagus. It's exactly 7 feet 6 inches tall. This has to belong to...
Yes, Sean Bradley.
I was going through a difficult period of my life, and I wasn't so sure I could trust white people.
I'm always saying this.
Sean helped me out and made me realize that it's not on the outside that matters, but the inside.
He was a good center, Barkley, but he was a better man.
Goodbye, Sean. Thank you for everything. Holy shit. Wait, what's this?
Watch your step, Barkley. The footing isn't so stable.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Fuck. Fuck. I'm off by like a millimeter and it just always misses. Motherfucker! There we go, goddamn.
Yeah.
What an effective attack.
There we go. He exploded. It's open.
Watch where you step, Barkley. Slam phantoms or zomballers could be anywhere, even beneath us.
I'll keep that in mind.
They don't give a shit about the Z-axis, Barkley.
What is this pool?
This pool commemorates the lives of all the ballers who were never seen again after the Great B-Ball Purge. Men like Shaquille O'Neal, Ron Artest, and even the great Hakeem Olajuwon. Although they were never found, all their fates are almost certain.
All of this is my fault. This is my fault because of the Chaos Dunk. If I were never born, these great men would have never had to...
Barkley, get a hold of yourself. You can't keep blaming yourself for something that it was entirely out of your control.
The guilt I've been living with. The Chaos Dunk. Hellbane. My greatness at the one thing I loved most is what not only ruined it, but ended the lives of so many great ballers. It's like fate chose me to end the greatest era of man, to herald the cyberpocalypse. When basketball died, so did the camaraderie it birthed. When basketball died, so too did the goodwill and hope that it fostered. The great b-ball purge wasn't the death of basketball. It was the death of mankind.
There's a lot of
Something you said stuck me, Barkley.
What?
You said that fate chose you.
Yes?
Maybe you're right, Barkley. Maybe fate did choose you to destroy b-ball. Maybe fate chose you to end the greatest game that mankind has ever been given. But I don't think so. I think that fate chose you for something far greater. I think fate chose you to redeem b-ball, to give it a clean slate and a fresh start. Right before the purge, Barkley, b-ball lost sight of the two most important parts of the game: slams and jams. It stopped being about the slams and instead the neo shekels. It stopped being about the jams and about the endorsements. I don't think of you as a devil, Barkley. I think of you as an angel.
Who are you?
I can't tell you now, but you will soon understand. Come on, we've got to get moving.
Yeah. You're right. Okay, so I think this is definitively progress then. I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Okay. Careful. Thankfully, enemies don't respawn in this, so... Easy run back.
It's because this game's perfectly balanced.
Hi, Fiend Jr. It's going pretty good so far. Game is, the combat is weirdly in-depth.
It's awesome.
Expedition 33 wishes it was this.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Just replace all the French stuff with basketball stuff, and this is... You can see how this is immediately the better game. Fuck. I like how some of them just like do the regular like JRPG enemy despawn and then others just explode.
You gotta have that variance. Keep it exciting.
Hey, we're level 3 now. Playing Windzauber. Oh my god, a slide puzzle. Damn it. I hope in the HD remaster they have like a speed up on fucking chicken do.
Are they actually releasing an HD remaster of those games?
No, I'm being Are you crazy? They spent all the Kickstarter money. They don't got time for anything else.
That's true.
Yeah, it's the dew of a chicken fry.
The
Milo.
contraption intrigues me. I have yet to find out what its purpose is.
Looks like one of those spinning globes, only a b-ball instead. I wonder if it still spins. Huh? Did you see that?
It appears to be. It appears this is some kind of ancient device. Turning the b-ball seems to shift the tiles below. This may.
I don't got time for shifting tiles, pal.
May lead to valuable treasure.
Treasure? Like the forbidden dunk texts?
Nothing is certain. If we manage to solve this conundrum, we may reveal ancient baller possessions.
Okay, movement moves cursor. Action shifts. Okay.
I completely forgot about this.
Yes, there's. I'm bad at slide puzzles, chat.
Oh no.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Is leaving reset it. It does, okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
Alright, chat. Start taking bets on how many attempts this takes, Marsh.
Shut up.
Just a reminder that if you want to see Marsh suffer even more, you can donate to the Balan Wonderworld Fund, forcing Marsh to play another video game.
You
Thank
think,
you,
okay,
Robin.
I think I should go read Charles Barkley quotes. Hang on.
Marsh.
David of slide puzzle opinions.
Marsh.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Oh.
This is so good.
Does
I like
anyone in
this
call
dog.
actually know how to fix it? Like,
Just do small circles.
This is your cross to bear.
You have to make a ball.
I'm aware I can get it this far. I just need to find out how to get those the center and upper left like in their right spots.
I would not deny you your destiny.
Oh. Just start it over and only do small circles.
You keep saying small circles. What do you mean by that? Like,
Okay, it's a grid, right? You take one 4-part square of the grid and just rotate it in a circle, and then move it until you get everything where it needs to be. Okay. Now start rotating the other parts over. Yeah.
shut the fuck up.
No. I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at Charles Barkley quotes. Sorry.
Yeah, and rotate it around until you get it to where you need it to be.
The games aren't easy. That's the thing about video games.
That's the thing about VidCons.
The thing about VidCons. They don't talk about VidCons anymore. That's the problem about VidCons.
We're so close, though.
Okay. This, that.
Mm-hmm.
Shit sucks.
Video games are hard.
Wait. Hold? Oh my fucking god. Oh.
Yeah!
Yeah!
You did it!
Oh.
What happened?
I solved the puzzle.
That was a puzzle?
Well, it's not much of one.
Yeah, I agree.
Thank you, Fiend Jr. I need the phrase right now. Fucking. It's Gatorade gum?
I thought that said something different.
Wow. Oh, sorry.
Wow, I thought this gum was only a myth. This certainly is a great find, Barkley.
Alright, I had enough of this room. That's me.
I concur. We need to go further on.
The
Gotta save the game
fuck is
immediately.
Gatorade gum?
I have a picture.
Oh, it's a stat boost.
Yeah, it's a permanent stat boost.
Gatorade gum was a real thing, by the way.
Let's take a
I'm
peek here
surprised
in
it's still
chat.
not.
Awesome.
Gator gum.
Yeah, Gator
More
gum.
like Gator come.
Gator golf.
Shut up.
Yeah, Gator golf's awesome.
Alright, chat room,
God.
how many of y'all would have that shit?
What, the gator come? Like,
Yeah.
or the...
The
Oh,
gum,
no.
not the gum.
Oh, I got babes.
Oh.
I mean, Gator gum is just like lemon Gatorade flavored gum, so I think it would be wonderful.
I hope so.
It's like Juicy Fruit's sporty cousin.
I love juicy fruit.
Juicy Fruit's
Like-
pretty top tier gum.
You know, I'm more like that Wrigley's gum guy. You know, it's from Chicago and all that.
Is this what I think it is?
Yes, a relic from the old times, to be sure. From what I have studied, I have assumed the massive amount of B-ball neutrinos created from the first Chaos Stone Collide dormant in the machine as a sort of power source.
What?
It still works.
Alright, let's check this out. I can buy items, I can hack, or I can leave.
I forgot about the symbol for the Neo Shekels.
Yeah? Did you know?
Yeah.
Flintstones. I am Baney.
I am Baney.
I am Baney.
One nation under chicken fry. Homegrown chup. Helps with the glaucomas. Insufficient science points. Failed to hack the vending machine.
It should be no surprise to anyone with a passing familiarity with VidCons that Pocky is the ideal food to snack on when playing mentioned object, although playing is an inappropriate word because you experience rather than play a VidCon. I should use playing for the sake of simplicity. For those ignorant to the intricacies of this fine Japanese cuisine, imagine a delicate stick of sweetened bread about the width and length of a chopstick, its tip coated in the richest chocolate imaginable. The bold flavor of the chocolate is complemented by the small nut.
The small nuts that caress the tip.
Creating
that's the crystal
a culinary juxtaposition of sweetness and saltiness that could only have been hatched in the mind of a chef versed in the subtle paradoxes of Eastern cooking. They are light and easy to eat and hold, useful for VidConning on the go, and their sugar content add that extra boost for late night VidCon. Therefore, Pocky has garnered itself the precious title of the ultimate VidCon snack. Perhaps the only drawback of Pocky is its limited availability in the West, though this cannot be attributed to the snack itself, but to the infuriating baboons that think they are running grocery stores.
Eric, why are you dying? God damn it! This is progress.
This is it, Barkley. This is where I wanted to take you.
No!
No. No. We lost.
Charles Barkley is dead.
Chaos stomped him.
Chaos.
Inside of this sarcophagus is the mummy of Kobe Bryant, one of the greatest players that the Lakers ever had.
True.
He was an amazing baller, Hellbane. He thought a lot of himself, but he had good reason to. He was one of the best.
That's right, but...
Brains. Look out, he's coming out of his sarcophagus.
It's
Oh,
time.
there he is. That's what he looks like.
Poor Kobe.
Oh.
Does this count as a super boss?
No. This game does have a super boss, so we'll... Kobe. I just killed Kobe Bryant.
He's already dead, Barkley.
I know that, but that look in his eye, even in death, he had that baller look, that I'm gonna dunk that ball so hard look. That was Kobe.
I'm sorry, Barkley.
No man should have to ever do that. I'm sorry, Kobe. I'm sorry. Barkley, wait.
Barkley,
sorry. What?
Don't you feel that all that b-ball energy concentrated into one place?
I don't feel anything.
It's the spirit of a ref trapped in this dimension that's trying to get to the b-ball dimension. It's incredibly powerful.
I don't feel anything, Hellbane.
Well, you're about to. Here it comes.
Oh, damn. Okay. It's the Dread Ref.
Dread ref.
Oh no.
The Crimson Chin.
The Crimson Chin, yeah.
Here comes Crimson Chin.
That was a tough fight. May you find rest in the b-ball dimension, lost spirit.
Rest in peace, Wandering Ref. What's this? A statue of the ultimate ball?
Yes, Barkley. The statue particularly interests me because of an incredible power it has.
Power? What power is that?
Touch it, Barkley.
Amazing. I feel my b-ball energy returning to me as we speak. This is incredible.
Yes, Barkley. The statue restores the b-ball energies to those who touch it. It is quite an amazing artifact, one that I have studied quite extensively and still cannot find an answer to. Although perplexing though, it seems to have no ill effects. We can use it as we please.
The ancient ballers. They were amazing.
Some kind of b-ball fountain.
Okay, this loops back around. Okay. We have now fully scoured everything. And we're topped off. Nice. So let's go save. Okay. Fuck, god damn it.
Oh, up here.
You gotta learn that Pocky lore.
Probably wouldn't hurt to have a few status curing things.
This is it, Barkley. This is where I wanted to take you.
What is this place?
A sacred baller tomb. Hold on, Barkley. He's coming through.
Huh? Hellbane, who's he?
He's going crazy.
This is the tomb of my great-grandfather, LeBron James.
Ultimate Hellbane. That means you're... Oh my god.
No way.
Yes, that's right. I'm Baltheos.
What a reveal.
Why did you tell me, Baltheos? If I had known...
I didn't think you could handle it, Barkley. People say I'm Blood Moses, that I'm a terrorist and a murderer. I couldn't let my best friend think that of me, but that's not why I brought you here. I want you to meet my great-grandfather.
Yeah, here, Tori, you could be LeBron James.
Charles.
LeBron, what happened? I haven't seen you since the Purge.
That seems so long ago, Charles. I don't have much time left. I can feel the doors of the b-ball dimension slowly closing, so I must speak quickly. Listen carefully, Barkley. I will only be able to tell you this once.
Okay, LeBron.
Dark forces are at foot, Charles. The terrorist organization BLOODMOSES has some sort of power. Something I can't quite explain. I'm not sure of the nature of this power, but I am certain it is profoundly powerful. More powerful than anything this world has ever experienced. You recall the Space Jam, don't you? Barkley?
Yes, I recall Space Jam 2.
The Space Jam? What's that got to do with it?
I cannot be certain, Charles, but I believe that BLOODMOSES has obtained the ultimate B-ball. The ball that you and the 4 other ballers were trapped in, and are using it to... I'm not sure, Barkley. I cannot understand the purposes of a madman, but I can only see evil coming of it.
But the Ultimate B-Ball lost its powers when Jordan won the Space Jam.
That is what I believed as well. It seems though that some of your power was trapped inside the ball and grew over time. Grew to a point that even the Chaos Dunk is usable. Barkley, if there are madmen out there with the power to use the Chaos Dunk, think of all the people at risk. Think of all the people that have already died because of them. Manhattan is destroyed.
No. I vowed long ago that nobody would ever suffer another Chaos Dunk. Something has to be done. Anything. But LeBron, what can we do?
My time is... I can no longer maintain the connection from the B-ball dimension. Look to the cyber dwarf. Look to the cyber dwarf.
LeBron James.
Goodbye.
LeBron James.
the bronze James.
Thank God it don't got that in it.
Thank God don't got that in it.
Goodbye, LeBron.
Barkley, I can hear you. I can hear rumbling.
What the hell is that?
Look out! Here comes a b-ball monster.
Ah.
Balls!
It's time to slam jam.
Oh, hey, Luke's.
Hi, Luke's. I'm gonna turn the game down on my end a bit and pump it up in OPS.
How's it going?
It's going good. We're in the catacombs still, but
Yeah.
Yeah!
Jesus, that did
that did nothing.
very did very little.
Nothing.
Alright, where is? Okay, that did
Did a
better.
little bit.
Let's use our ice Zauber. I've only got 6 BP. Fucking, what do you mean miss?
Miss.
Here comes.
P-ball monster, he comes!
He comes.
Oh, I can still hit him when he's in the air.
Miss.
Or I,
Well, because you missed.
well, yeah, but
Oh man, that's a lot of damage. Watch out.
there we go.
209. There we go.
Another ice Zauber should finish this off. Yeah. We did it. We managed to beat the B-ball monster.
For a minute there, I didn't think we'd make it.
Are you kidding, Balthios? With the way you use those Zaubers, it's no wonder they call you the ultimate Hellbane.
I could be better. Hey, what's this?
It looks like a basketball.
This looks like my great-grandfather's basketball. It wasn't here just a second ago, Barkley. It must be his final farewell to you. He treasured his b-ball. More than anything, Charles. You better use it wisely.
I will, Balthios. I will. He said we should look for a cyber dwarf. What's that?
More like, who's that, Barkley? He's an old friend of my great-grandfather's and someone who could help us out greatly. Come on, we better get moving or Jordan will catch us.
Yeah, you're right. Oh god.
These are the sewers, Barkley. It's a dangerous place, so we better be careful.
That's the Chrono
Noted.
Trigger.
Let's go. I still haven't played Chrono Trigger.
I also haven't played Chrono Trigger.
Most people have.
I played Chrono Cross.
I got to the end of Chrono Trigger and I just never finished it.
Oh my god.
Who's gonna be Vince?
Who wants to be Vince Carter? I can do Vince. He's not here. Or he's... yeah.
I can do Vince. Bleep, bloop, blip, blip.
What the hell is this? It looks like some kind of robot or something.
I can't tell if it's functioning properly or if it's just making noises.
Yeah, let's leave this hunk of scrap metal and keep going.
Correction, I am a cyborg.
What?
You said that I was a robot. I corrected you. I am a cyborg. My name is... Scanning memory chip for name. Error, cannot find name.
Well, your jersey has the number 15 on it. That was Vince Carter's number.
You also resemble Vince, except for the metal and the circuitry all over your body, but he was lost in the purge.
Scanning memory banks for Vince Carter. Yes, my name is Vince Borg 2050. I was created in 2052. 2. Encountered error number X114Jam9. Cannot remember purpose. I am Vince Borg 2050 and my mission is to... nothing.
My god, this is Vince Carter. Vince, do you remember me? It's me, Balthios. Balthios James, the great-grandson of LeBron James. Vince, tell me if you remember me.
Processing. Balthios James. Found match. Yes, Balthios, I remember you. On the day you were born, your grandfather slam dunked you and said you would go on to be a great man. You were a child when I balled for the Mets, whoever. That is correct. I used to be a baller. I played for the New Jersey Nets.
Amazing. He is regaining his memory. Vince Borg, do you remember me? I'm Charles Barkley.
No. Charles Barkley. Entry found. One of the greatest slammers to have ever lived, although his jams were a little lacking. He was also one of my best friends.
Vince, it's really you. I can't believe it. I thought you were lost in the purge.
Purge. The Great B-Ball Purge. Yes, I remember now. I died in the purge, but yes, I was rebuilt by someone. Someone rebuilt me.
Who rebuilt you? Who brought you back to life, Vince?
I do not remember.
Vince Borg, you have to come with us until you remember.
Yes. I will come with you, Charles. I must remember.
Vince Borg has joined the party.
Alright, Robin, you ready?
Yes, this will be the last thing I can do before I have to go for a little while.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I never thought I'd see such blatant trolling as I have in this forum. Step away from the computer, drop the ham sandwich, and back the frack off. Daichin! I hate to use that word, but you've made me serious, as hard as it may be for you to fathom. Some of us here are actual fans of the Final Fantasy series pre-FF10, and Square's work in general.
This pump can fuck right off. Final Fantasy X rules.
It does. You could try to bash me for an avatar that I bought because I happen to be a dedicated fan of perhaps the most poignant, painstakingly woven tapestry of love, loss, and vengeance ever to be put from pen to paper. But you would fail, just like all of you flamers do in real life. Who could say that the minds at Square Enix, note, appropriate portmanteau is Squeenix, not the laughable Squeenix, were not inspired by the works of William Shakespeare or Chuck Palahniuk?
Who the fuck is that?
I have no idea! Cloud's bastard sword has more akin with the bastard sons of Macbeth than it does any armament or bacillard of the time. The Honeybee Club in Midgar reminds me more of the fight clubs than any brothel. So please, use your brains. It doesn't matter. Play or leave this form and take your haterade with you.
Chuck Palahniuk is the author of Fight Club.
Oh, okay.
Same vein as Shakespeare.
Yeah. I'll be back later.
All right, goodbye,
Where
Robert.
is my mind?
Goodbye. Look at that awful thing.
Ugh.
Look at that bio creature.
Yo, it's a ball spider.
The ball spider and the ball droid.
And the whistle.
The whistle. Oh my god, Balthios. You didn't recover any HP. You're gonna die.
Oh, uh-oh. I keep expecting save points to heal. Fucking
Miss. You've been playing too much Deltarune. Eye laser. Balthios! Oh no,
Just
fucking die.
You're fucking dead.
The James line ends here. Say goodbye to the era of kings.
Who are the Lakers going to rely on now? Brawny?
Miss. Nice attempt, whistle.
fuck.
I
There we go.
still
I mean,
find
this
it
always
so
hits,
funny
so.
that LeBron
Everybody
James
knows.
plays in the NBA on the same team as LeBron, and since he's also named LeBron, they've just shortened his name down to Brawny.
What's my revive? Steroids? Steroids.
The B-ball.
Oh.
The Acto Cooler.
Son, my name is LeBron, so we're naming you after paper towels now. Call you that because you need to clean that shit up.
Also, how embarrassed must you be to be on your dad's team and he plays better than you do?
How old is LeBron James compared to his son?
LeBron is 20 years old. And LeBron is 40, so they're 20 years apart.
Jesus.
LeBron James is only 40?
Yeah, he's not that old.
He seems... Man. I guess it's just because he's been playing ball for so long.
He's been playing
Right.
in the league for forever now. So
Ooh, level 4. I learned Vamp Slam.
This is
Like-
a slam that makes you bisexual.
I was about to say, fucking bisexual or am I stealing life?
Finnsborg aspired to level 4.
okay, LeBron started playing in the NBA in 2003, so yeah, he's been playing for a while.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's fucking 23 years, 22 years, goddamn.
Literally got in the second he could.
Cross slash.
Fuck.
Miss.
Nice work, Vince Borg.
Jesus, Vince puts in the work.
Yeah, LeBron entered the NBA draft like straight out of high school.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, Vince Borg, it's your time to shine.
There are a lot of guys.
He's going to make them vincible.
Okay. There we go.
There we go.
I love that
Fucking
some of them decide to
explosions.
explode.
It's the variable death animations that really tie everything together.
Okay, this was the
Oh,
side.
Jess!
I got a chicken do.
Why do you keep moving after you've picked up the chest? Like, is the game supposed to be like that?
I imagine this game is held together with rubber bands and like scotch tape, so I'm not giving
It's RPG Maker.
and chewed pieces of Gatorade gum.
I just expect like a better VidCon from like the illustrious people who made this game, you know?
Is that too much to ask?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Listen, they only got enough money that they make from selling SpaghettiOs, so I don't blame them.
Yeah. Yeah, Chef Boyardee couldn't put that much money into this.
It's just self-destructed.
Yep, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Thanks
Thanks
for-
for cares not for your suicide attack.
Let's say, like, thanks for attacking Vince. You probably would have killed Balthios.
You cannot kill me in any way that matters.
Balthios is no fucking HB. He's built like a fucking paper mache doll.
Well, yeah, he's our spellcaster.
Yeah, he's a glass cannon.
The fucking wizard Balthios. The sprint button, I think, really ties like a whole bunch together.
Yeah, I wish it lasted a little longer, but what can you do?
That's what I mean. It's fucking dog shit.
I mean, that's the amount of running you can expect to get done when you only have a pair of Bapes.
Nice job cutting that thing in half with your basketball, Charles.
Well, yeah, of
Barkley.
course.
I love Balthios' victory animation.
He's doing burpees.
No, he isn't. What?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm being preemptively attacked. Spit on you, face.
Spit on you, face.
Patooey.
They're gonna kill Balthios.
No.
Glaucoma chomp.
No, I've got glaucoma.
Charles Barkley has glaucoma.
I hate this Charles Barkley. I spit on him.
Nice job doing all that damage despite your glaucoma, Charles Barkley.
That's how you know he's the NBA Player of the Year.
I forget his glaucoma. Is that one that goes away with battle, or is that one I'm stuck with? I've got glaucoma.
Glaucoma.
I got Chup for that.
Pure
I don't-
glaucoma.
I don't. Is Chup supposed to be like a Chupa Chup? Like those
Homegrown
those
Chup.
fucking lollipops?
I can only imagine, yes. What kind of vile thing are you going to fight? 3 whistles.
Hey, but we got a preemptive strike here.
Oh, these things are... I mixed them up with the B-ball droids, and I was like, oh, these things are kind of robust.
All right,
Ice
Barkley.
blast.
There we go. Fucking Deltarune explosion. Still need to finish chapter 4. Oh god, it's time.
Oh, it's the
Cesspool
Cesspool
X.
X.
Halt! Who are you and why are you here?
What are
Cora
you?
has elected to be all of the furries.
Alrighty then.
Charles.
No, I did not say this. I can forgive your ignorance this time. I am a human being, just like you, but I have shed the entrapments of the human form and embraced my animal side. On the surface, I was called Aaron, Barter, but here I am known as Atheo Silverwind, Vulture Master of the Night. We moved here because of the persecution up above. We never knew that they would hurt us like that after the surgery.
Surgery? Oh, you're those goddamned animal people, aren't you?
Barkley, I apologize, Sir Atheos. We're travelers looking for the cyber dwarf. I have heard he lives in this village and we need to see him.
Cyberdwarf? Ah, the newcomer. Yes, he lives here, but we hardly see him. He's a real recluse, and I think it's because he's ashamed of his appearance. We don't judge here.
He's not
Get
a
out of my-
recluse as in a spider.
Get out of my way.
I'll be watching you.
From the skies.
Oh my god,
Eric.
it's Eric.
Eric!
Holy shit, Eric!
Psst. Huh? Me. Over
Hey,
here.
over here.
Come here, quickly. I'm
Big
in
Chester
dire
wants
need
to
of
be
your
disguised.
assistance. Oh, Chester, do you want to be Eric?
I can.
Sure, go ahead.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
What are you doing over there?
The hell do you want?
Just look at her over there.
Who?
Who, you ask? Who? Is it not apparent of who I speak? Is her beauty not visible to thine eyes? Does her countenance not violently stir the deep dark waters of thine soul?
I assume you're talking about the, well, forgive me for this, fox over that way.
Not a fox per se, but rather a kitsune. A fox spirit, one could say, to put it simply, if somewhat inelegantly.
Oh. In that case, no.
I see. That it is just I on whom she has this intoxicating effect.
That sounds about right. Anyway, do you really need help? I hope for your sake you didn't call me over here for this shit.
Oh, yes, yes. As you have no doubt surmised, I do indeed love this woman. Jay Lindsay is her name. Unfortunately, she is unaware of the feelings I hold for her. I have written her this poem, you see. I was wondering if you gentlemen could deliver it to her. I have tried time after time, but alas, I choke each time without fail. So if you could just walk this over to her, say it's from me, I would really appreciate it, sirs.
Sure, I would be glad to help.
He's so
I
mad.
thank you so much. Just take this over to
Does
her
not
in
want it.
return. I have a reward for you when you come back. It's not much. We don't have anything of particular worth here in Cesspool X, but I have some Neo Shekels saved up. I hope that will do.
We appreciate your generosity, Eric.
And I yours. At any rate, here's the poem.
Got one. Poems.
Don't eat it.
Are you fucking kidding me, Balthios? We don't got time for this shit. It's a damn love letter from a snail.
If I recall, even a certain man with a far thicker shell than he wrote a few love letters in his time. Mm-hmm.
Fine. Let's get this over with. Hurry up.
Sure, but first, are you wondering at all how the poem goes?
Nope.
It just fascinates me anthropologically. How exactly is a love letter between a man surgically altered to become a snail and a woman altered to become a fox written if, Charles, I decided to say, open it, you wouldn't?
I am not going to tell the damn snail. I wonder if it reads like he talks. Stir the deep dark waters of your soul and all that shit. Just listening to him talk was bad enough.
Well, here goes then.
Perfect
I'm
was
12
our...
feet away.
Oh, yeah, Chesto, here, you read the poem.
Perfect was our love, true was our passion. One touch from your beautiful hands left me felt smashing.
Tough break. Your snail friend's fucked.
Charles, we need to do something. We gotta allow her to receive this.
It's what he wrote. It's on him. Let's go.
I can't do that, Charles. We're in a bit of a hurry, however. So if that's what you would want to do, so be it. Deliver the letter. I just think it would be a bit needlessly cruel. I was thinking we could help Eric out. I do not wish to tell him we read his poem. If we could entirely avoid the conversation regarding its quality, I think that would be for the best. I was thinking that perhaps we could rewrite his poem for him. It would not be difficult to write something better than this, but it's up to you.
Damn it. I guess we'll rewrite it. If I didn't, you just bring up some more shit about me writing poems for Maureen, huh?
Perhaps. That's good, though. First thing we should do is ask the Kitsune some questions. Find out what her interests are, her likes and dislikes.
You're Jay Lindsay, right?
Why, yes, that's me. And what's your name?
Barkley. And this is Balthios.
Well, hello then, Barkley. Hello, Balthios. Welcome to Cesspool X. It's a tiny little town, but I hope you guys enjoyed here as much as we do.
Thank you, we appreciate that. Listen, we're new here and wanted to get to know some people in the town. Could we maybe ask you a few questions and what you're all about?
Sure thing. I love getting to know people.
Great. Okay then. Barkley here will ask you a few questions.
Bring 'em on.
Okay, what are your interests?
I think I'm interested in what most of my friends here are interested in. Animals. I love animals so much. As you can see, I even wanted to become one. That's how much I love animals. I love petting animals, and talking to animals, and being nearby animals. Also, I'm a kitsune, so I enjoy hunting animals. I do not eat them. I am a strict vegetarian. I love animals too much, but I am a foxy, and what foxies love to do is hunt. So I like to find little animals and sneak up on them, and pounce on them, and wrestle with them, and then let them go. I love animals so much. I even love hunting animals. Nicely, though.
How would you describe yourself?
What am I like? That's a tough one. Just kidding. I'm like a person that likes animals a lot. Back when I was a norm like yourself, way back before the b-ball knob, I worked at a zoo. It was a really nice one. I felt so bad about animals being
being in cages, but I just loved them so much. It was the only place I could see them. So in retrospect, I'm definitely sorry about working there and perpetuating that terrible industry of animal slavery. But I loved working there while I was working there because I love animals. I love animals so much that they had me clean up the droppings from the cages because I was the only one there who loved animals enough to do that. So there you go. That's what I'm like.
How do you like Cesspool X?
How do I like Cesspool X? The question would be, how do I love Cesspool X? And I would say a lot. I love Cesspool X because there is nobody to hurt us down here. And I also love it because there are so many people like me down here. People like Frank and Zalater and Chip and like Eric. People that share my ideals and viewpoints and passions. But most of all, I love Cesspool X because so many people down here are really, really good friends.
That's all.
Thank you, Jay Lindsay. You've been a great help.
You're welcome. Helping is one of this Kitsune's favorite things to do.
I hope that's information enough to write a halfway decent poem with. Let's retire elsewhere and compose this.
Oh god, it's Jabberjaw.
Jabberjaw.
Jabberjaw jump scare.
Hurry up, you've been writing that for an hour.
Patience, Barkley. Good art takes time. I might as well show you what I have, however. Here you are. Hark, I call upon thee, Muse, to grant me thus the ability of all great bards, that is, to use your gifts in poetry. O Muse, grant me words as that I need to speak of such beauty as she. I am in bondage, aching to be freed by the beauty I speak of, Jay Lindsay.
Honestly, Balthios, that is probably worse than left me feeling smashing.
I haven't written in a while. I apologize.
Bless you. Don't worry. If we could just fill it with that shit we learned she's into, she'll probably like it more than the other one.
I hope so. Anyway, after this, I have a few fragments I need some help with. I have the beginning of some lines, but you need to make suggestions for the end.
Justo.
Data analysis complete.
Huh? What are you on about, Vince?
I have compiled the information gathered from Jay Lindsay, ready to assist in poem creation.
Vince Borg, the LLM.
You actually listen to us talk about that shit?
Correct.
Vince, can you step away for a moment?
Affirmative.
Barkley, I don't mean to put Vince down or anything, but...
What now?
He's a robot, Barkley. I don't think he knows anything about love, so take any of his suggestions with a grain of salt.
Whatever. Let's get this over with already.
Alright, Vince, any suggestions you have are appreciated. Here's the first part. I ask that she envelops my fragile heart with her magic, mends its cracks. I ask that we grow old, never apart, and that she... And that is where I'm stuck. So tell me, what you like here.
And
I
that
do
she...
Vince's advice all the time.
Well, of course. Lets me protect her from attacks, caresses my body to help her relax, with her hands massages my back, enjoys hunting small prey. Yeah, and that she enjoys hunting small prey.
You do remember that little talk we had earlier.
Just do it.
Okay then. Now after those first three stanzas, A, B, C, D, and E, F, I will, as is fitting according to the hollow traditions of this post-cyber-apocalyptic sonnet, conclude with two couplets of GG and HH.
HH? Hulk Hogan?
Oh yeah, brother.
Poop in my gym, brother.
I really don't give a damn how your poetry works, but go ahead. Never before have I met someone so fair, or who lives so freely without a care, is so fearless toward any dare, has such beautiful flakes in hair, does not mind animal feces much. Yeah, or who does not mind animal feces much.
Charles Barkley uses generative AI on a poem.
I think Vince does not understand the fine art of subtlety.
It's good enough for me.
Fine. Okay, finally, this is the last line.
More than the wonders of the world, I love her majestic like flags unfurled, so she should be duped
all you
or
guys.
earled. When she danced and twirled. And her friends in Cesspool X. Yeah, I love her and her friends in Cesspool X.
It doesn't flow with the previous line at all, but it doesn't look like you're too enthusiastic about thinking of another line.
You got that right.
I suppose we're finished. Are you happy with the way the poem is now? We can start over and go through the lines again if you like.
Hi, Immortal Thunder. Thank you for the Zaubers. Nah, it's fine.
If that's all, we should deliver this to Jay Lindsay now.
At Vince Board, is this true?
Oh shit. Yo, it's Cisco.
They got Cisco.
Hi, it's you again. What brings you back?
I was told to deliver this. It's a poem. It's from the snail.
It's from Eric.
Yeah, Eric. The snail. Read it.
This... Oh my god. It's like he knows me even better than I know myself. He says I love animals, and he's right, I do love animals. And I clean up after them, and I love my friends here. I can't believe this. Has he felt like this all the time? How could I have been so blind? Eric! I'm coming! Eric!
Jay Lindsay.
Your poetry.
Yes, my love. 'Twas I, the author of that poem.
It was beautiful. I read it and I just felt like finally, somewhere out there was someone out there who really understood me. Gone through my whole life being misunderstood, being rejected, and here I am, at last. Someone who loves me, and loves me for me and Eric. When I read this, I just...
Enough! I have written you a poem, and you have expressed your gratitude. But the time for words has now passed. The present is the time for action. I have a room prepared for us at the end, shall we?
Oh, Eric.
You've got to be kidding me.
Vince Borg, the Rizmaster.
The snail left without giving us a reward. If I ever see that punk again, I'll slam him so hard.
I'm at least happy they're together. There are some rewards that aren't material, Bart or Charles.
Goddamn animal people.
Oh, Barkley.
What's this?
A Zauber. The snail must have dropped it as he retired to his love nest with Jay Lindsay. Zauber searches with the power of snails.
We got the snail Zauber. I think this is Balthios' best weapon.
Being pretty awesome.
Jesus Christ, that's like literally twice as strong.
The moral of the story is not trying very hard will get you laid.
True. It's just that easy.
Hello, travelers. Ah, that look on your face. You must be wondering why we have a full armory here in our village. While all of us endorse and encourage non-violent methods of dealing with conflicts, there are many above ground who do not share our views. Every few months we'll get a raid from the surface. Usually don't cause too much trouble. A few rocks or bottles thrown, and maybe a few of us will go to bed with bruises. Every once in a while, however, their hatred will be too great, their attacks too violent. On more than one occasion, these weapons you see have saved our lives. It's regrettable that we must use them, and clearly against our principles, but to save the life of one of my brothers and sisters here in the sewers, to save the life of one of my comrades, If it comes to that, I would gladly give up those principles. It pains me to think that I might ever have to hurt any living being, but everyone here is family to me. I would do anything to protect them, even if it meant taking up arms. In the meantime, though, I suppose I'll just pray it never comes to that.
That was a lot.
You want to do this one?
Weapons, huh? We need them for the norms. I guess you need them for the sewers. Or that tomb off the newcomer's place. Anyway, I've got what you want.
Yo, spiked b-ball.
Hell,
Spiked
ball.
Hell, ball.
Yo.
Dwarf Warhammer. You gotta
Dwarf
get
pride.
40. You gotta get 40,000 of those.
Pay 208 shekels to make the dwarf gay.
Yeah.
An ace bandage.
If that's it, then scram. I've got nothing else for you.
Referee uniform. Cisco.
Yogi Bear.
It's a fucking Yogi Bear.
I've got this one. See that dog in Nikes over there? I've only seen him talk out of character, OOC, once. He sure loves his bones, though. I bet if you got him, a really delicious bone, he'd talk to you. Maybe he'd even give you those sweet kicks. Those Nikes. I gotta get those Nikes.
I'm always saying this.
Oh. Why does this guy get a portrait?
He's very important.
Oh, apparently that was El Kabong in the weapons store, not Quick Draw McGraw.
Oh.
No, it's Quick Draw McGraw. El Kabong and Quick Draw are the same character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I've seen
forgot.
enough Boomerang to know that.
Any takers for Zalatar?
It's funny how far away the best day of my life seems from here.
What's that supposed to mean?
Look at this place. It's a shithole. Literally. They said you should never be afraid to be yourself, but I guess that's only if you're like them. I wasn't. I wasn't like them at all. And look where I am now. I'm hiding for my life in the sewers. Well, you know what? I hid just as much as when I was backed up there. But I wasn't hiding from them. I was hiding from myself. You know what? I'd rather be hiding from them than from me. Does that make any sense to you?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Let me ask you something, Charles. What are you?
Me? I'm Charles Barkley.
I know that, but what are you? What are you deep down at the core of your soul?
A baller.
But when was the last time you played b-ball?
Back before the purge.
That was 12 years ago, Charles. I guess you're not really a baller then.
You shut the fuck up. You have no right to say that shit.
That's my point, though. Down here, I can always be who I really am. A turkey? That's a cat, and that looks like a dinosaur. Shut
yeah,
the
that is a
fuck
dinosaur.
up. And nobody can stop me. Sure, I'm hiding from them, but I'm not hiding from myself. You? You're hiding from yourself. Every day you hear the gentle calling of that bumpy orange ball. You hear Spaulding quietly beckon you, Barkley, bounce me. But you don't. You don't because of them. B-ball's in your blood, Barkley. But you don't admit it because they don't want you to. You're hiding from yourself.
You're wrong.
So be it, Barkley. Maybe I am. Thank you, Zalatar.
Look inwards.
Honey, you wanna do this one?
You can stay if you don't shit all over the bed, Norm. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Really, it's just Cisco.
Okay,
The pump.
check it out. It's Strife.
Sometimes people ask me why I chose to get Huckleberry Hound plastic surgery, and I can't really give them an answer. Not because I'm afraid they'll dislike me or think I'm a freak or anything. It's just that I can't pinpoint an answer. I mean, yeah, the sexual attraction was always there, but I don't think that was really it. My dad was an alcoholic. He was never really there. He was always wasting his time and money at the bar. Before he left for the bar, he always told me, "You stay there and watch that TV, and if you're not there when I get back, well, boy, there'll be hell to pay." So I watched the TV. My favorite show was Huckleberry Hound. I just loved that dog. The way he talked, the way he sang and danced. It was great. I guess I looked at Huckleberry Hound as the father I never had. I mean, he taught me how to ride a bike. He taught me how to swim. He taught me everything. But I didn't just want to be like Huckleberry Hound. I wanted to be him. And here I am, Huckleberry Hound. This is me. This is who I was born to be. Alright, can I be the pumps now?
Oh, Huckleberry Hound sounds like it all. I want to be a pump.
The difference between Japanese and American VidCon consumers are as blatant as the differences between seasons 1 and 2 of Otomone wa Boku ni Koishiteru, a nod to my favorite Otomori wa Boku ni Koishiteru enthusiasts. Whereas the Japanese VidCon consumer is informed and discriminating in his or her purchases and endeavors, his American counterparts act as a foil, stumbling blindly through the VidCon department as Kmart, groping for the first VidCon with enough explosions or memories on the cover to stake their slavering, decidedly non-intelligent lusts. Their hunger for Western garbage, such as Madden and Halo, is fueled by an almost subhuman ignorance that is as profound in the rest of their lives as it is in their choosing of VidCons. This disgusting display of American mass stupidity is no doubt the result of Christian indoctrination. Adding another point on the list of reasons why the Japanese are more intelligent than the West, as contemptuous Western culture has left its people with little more than Swiss cheese brains and an unquestionable urge for repeat football VidCons.
This pump would unironically say the quote, that meme quote about like Richard Dawkins saying the only free piece left is like the JRPG.
Yeah.
Yes.
True.
Barkley, this is the Cyber Dwarf's house. There's something I think I should tell you.
Huh? What's the problem?
The Cyber Dwarf, he doesn't look normal, Barkley. Don't stare at him.
Huh? Sure, whatever. I won't stare.
Okay.
Alright, who's gonna be the Cyber? Who's...
Was I assigned the Cyber Dwarf?
Yes, you were.
Oh, okay.
I've got what
the
you
fuck
need,
is
man.
This? Is that missing now?
Wait, what?
Dude,
Oh.
imagine getting the Missy No surgery.
It's like, oh yeah, you walk into the plastic surgeon and you're like, make me look like a dead pixel.
Shard of the Mystic V-Ball.
Alright, now hit the road.
Alright, who's gonna be... Alright, so...
Wait, Barkley, we haven't met the Cyber Dwarf yet.
Okay.
Alright.
Cyberdwarf's house.
Oh, I can't read. Barkley, I've been waiting for you.
Cyberdwarf?
Yes. That is I. Dun dun dun!
Barkley.
You're looking at my face, aren't you? You're wondering why I look like I do.
No, it's not that.
I'm not from here, Barkley. I'm from another world, far away. A world of dwarfs.
Where are you from?
I'm from space.
He just told us where he's from.
Your face.
Barkley.
It was the fire. I lost control of my ship upon entry on this planet's atmosphere, and the fire ravaged my ship. I will never be able to go home now, but even more, it ravaged my body. Someone found me and took me to the hospital, but it was no use. The fire had destroyed my flesh, and the hospital had no cyberdwarf skin. All they had were B-balls.
They were forced to graft B-balls to your skin.
Yes, I have flesh of B-balls now.
I am sorry, Cyberdwarf.
There are more important things to be sorry about, like your father's predicament, Barkley.
My father?
Balthios. This is Barkley, isn't it? Hoops Barkley?
No, Cyberdwarf. This is Charles, Hoops' father. I thought you wanted me to bring Charles.
Damn it, Balthios, I said Hoops! Charles is not the one. This is the one.
Vince Borg 2050. What's happening?
Nothing, Balthios. I thought I was getting back my memories, but it was nothing. Balthios, this grave error has cost us what precious little time we had to spare we had. We must find Hoops Barkley at once.
What's happening? What are you talking about?
There's no time to explain. Where's Hoops?
He's at the church. I left him with Bird.
Then we must go there at once. I will explain everything once he is in our protection, but there is no time to spare and much too much to lose if we wait any further. There is a passage to the church if we take the path to the north and left. Quickly, we must make haste.
Cardinal direction, and then, like, fucking goddamn.
North and left.
Balthios, what's happening? Is Hoops gonna be okay?
I don't know, Barkley. Only time can tell.
Only time can tell. Cyberdwarf has joined the party.
This is the tomb of a baller that was lost in the purge. One Dikembe Mutombo.
He was an amazing baller and a personal friend of mine. Do you mind if I pay my respects?
Yes, but be quick about it.
Amazing. It's completely unfathomable that a tomb of such pristine condition has evaded the notice of the b-ball historians for so long. Look at the walls. They're covered in paintings of some of b-ball's greatest moments. Over there, that's Wilt Chamberlain's 100-point. That's Michael Jordan winning the space. Never mind. But this must be truly be one of the greatest b-ball catacombs of all time. When all this is over, I must return to study this.
We're here to pay our respects, Barkley. Let's make it quick.
Yes.
That thing looks fucking evil.
Yeah, that thing is scary.
The loathsome creature.
Dread ref and some ball droids. Like, okay, so the cyber dwarf is really short. That's good.
Yeah.
I thought it would have been really funny if he was like the same height.
They just call him a dwarf for like literally no reason.
I'm called a dwarf because my planet orbits the dwarf star.
God damn it.
Oh, hey, Cassie.
Hello. Hi, Cassie.
Pound enemies into oblivion with a combo.
Oh yeah, cyber dwarf's mechanic is funny.
Oh yeah. Snail attack.
The snail. Knife boot face dash.
Spin.
I just got done opening a mistake.
Oh, did you buy a Final Fantasy?
Yes.
Any good pulls?
I got a couple. I got Oil or Ultima. I got Through the Ages Kafka.
Neat.
I got Master Sword.
How much are the like booster boxes?
200.
Ugh. Yeah, I can't afford that right now.
You want to spend money on some cardboard?
I gotta spend money on moving all my cardboard boxes.
Oh yeah.
I also got the
That'll
Regalia.
do it.
The card
Milo?
from 15.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was winning. Amazing.
What is it, Balthios? What do the inscriptions say? Is this Dikembe Mutombo's sarcophagus?
No, this is the tomb of a lesser baller. Yes, this is the tomb of Scottie Pippen. This is an incredible find, though. B-ball historians have been searching for Scottie Pippen's tomb since the Purge. Wait, look at this inscription right there. It seems to be in Albed. It reads, "Be wary of the Dikembe Mutombo. Not all dead lie."
Fucking Albed. Not all dead lie. What does that mean?
It means we will have to be careful. Come on.
Yes, let's go. Yeah, Eric, this game has two language options, English and Albed.
Vile snail attack.
Fuck.
Orpheus does the snails over and he goes, "Embrace shell."
He gained power? What?
What? That's odd.
You buffed him.
It's about to beat your ass now.
He's going to shred Balthios to death. Cyber Dwarf, why did you do that?
Funny.
Hello.
I'm back.
Oh, Robin's
Hello,
back. Hello, Robin.
So who's voicing Cyber Dwarf?
Chesto.
Chesto?
Yeah.
I hope the Cyber Dwarf doesn't get a name.
Ooh, shakalaka.
Ooh, shakalaka.
What the hell was that?
I don't know,
Milo.
but something's definitely alive down here. I can only assume that the Kempe's entrails are stored in these canopic urns.
Yes. After the purge, Dikembe was mummified according to African b-ball custom. He was such a large man that they needed 2 urns to hold his entrails.
You seem to know quite a bit about African b-ball custom, Barkley.
I'm proud of my heritage, Balthios. It's important to remember where we came from, no matter where we are.
Wise words, Barkley. Perhaps someday you'll have to teach me a little bit about African b-ball custom tradition.
Yes, perhaps I will.
There's a thing in the wall.
Yeah, that's
Oh shit. Yep.
Got ecto cooler in there.
Oh, chicken
Chicken
doos.
do.
Chicken doos.
The evil.
Evil spirit.
Wah.
2 whistles and a dread ref. Oh no.
Banana.
Freeze that motherfucker solid.
Jesus.
It's okay, if anybody's going to take damage, it might as well be Vince for 2050.
Yeah.
Is that just Proto Man?
Oh,
Yes.
Stroke?
No.
Vince
Well,
Borg had a stroke.
oh no.
Robot parts.
Well, he's a cyborg, so.
Cyber stroke.
Fouled?
I believe that's a turn skip.
Oh, joy.
Come on, people.
Darn. Not in the groin!
Oh no.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
Bro just killed himself.
Good foul. Oh, they do have normal attacks. What the hell?
Oh no, he called in a backup ref.
Oh
Yeah, you better
no.
call in a backup rep. This is a rough fight for you.
Oh,
Third
Vince is back.
stroke.
He fought off
Vince
stroke.
Borg.
You can just do that.
Does hellacious beam damage.
Holy shit!
It does.
Oh man, Vinceborg's really strong. Seems odd that he's in your party right now.
You say your cause is just, but why do you have the highest tier fire magic?
Vince Borg could probably cast Meteor.
I hope so.
Why is he so far off screen? There he goes, God.
He was maintaining a polite and respectful distance from the rest of the combatants since he was invited and he wasn't in there normally.
Oh, this is that other room. Okay. Let's go. Looks like they both come this way, so let's go. I've got this set up with Joy-to-Key to use my controller, and sometimes it is finicky.
You're not a keyboard gamer.
For like an RPG, I prefer like a controller.
You are not playing this VidCon as designed. I'm going to flame you on the forums.
You will play with WASD.
How WASD? How bougie? I was thinking arrow keys.
I think this is arrow keys because all your confirm buttons are like ZX and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, it's arrow keys.
that's much better. That's much better then.
Right-handed perspective.
I have so much trouble doing precise movement with arrow keys, and I'm right-handed.
I play 100 line with the arrow keys.
You play 100 line on a keyboard?
What?
It's
Yes?
a visual novel. What are you gonna do?
You
Oh,
hear
yeah.
gates opening. Run, Charles Barkley, run.
Speaking of 100 line.
Run for like 2 seconds.
I also have confirm on the enter button, so basically, I just use my right hand to play the game.
That's honestly probably how Kodaka intended, but not with like
Not in the way you're
that
expecting.
in mind.
Realized the other day, after I left the hotel, I still had the card key in my wallet.
Yeah, I noticed when I was checking out too. I had to be like, "Hey, one of my roommates left with one," which was
Yeah,
fine.
that
Like
was
they
not
didn't care. Like I'm sure plenty of people just don't even bother returning them.
Yeah, it's this card key, remember?
Yeah, the free time one. Oh no, all the dread refs.
You've done your last foul, Charles Barkley. Vamp slam. Just punch the shit out of the cyber dwarf.
I love how that sound effect is just a skill saw running.
Yeah.
Oh. Hooray.
Yippee!
You survived your encounters with the entire ref team.
Hey, level 5.
Oi.
Altheos learned Muscle Zauber.
Zauber.
Glaucoma Prayer.
The arm.
Oh, Cyber Dwarf, your healer.
Yeah, he's a monk.
Ah, shoot, I need to go back and buy stuff at the weapon store. Or Cyber Dwarf after
It's
this.
okay. It's okay. You'll have time.
Boom shakalaka. My god.
It's
That
boom
noise is getting-
shakalaka.
Whatever it is, we're getting closer to it. I get the feeling we're about to find out what's making it.
You ready, guys? We need to slam jam at a moment's notice.
Let's use this opportunity to heal.
Keep that slammer hammer cocked.
Tobacco.
Yeah, heals all status ailments just like it does in real life.
Yeah.
Amazing. The Kimbe Mutombo's tomb is even more fantastic than I had first expected. Look at this a reflective pool, 2 statues of Teresa, patron saint of slams and jams.
They say Dikembe Mutombo was a deeply religious baller.
Yeah, he was. Before every game, he'd say a prayer to whatever gods of b-ball he believed in to improve his game. I don't know if he was humble or crazy, because he attributed his abilities to Clispaeth. He had no idea the measure of his own talent.
Vinceborg.
Dikembe,
Vince, you remember something?
I don't know. Well, Barkley, we're here. Pay your respects and we can move on.
I just wanted to say, Dikembe, that I always envied your talent and abilities, and sometimes I wished I was you. I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. Huh? What's going on?
It's the ghost of the Dikembe Mutombo.
Boom! Shaka! Laka!
Look out! It's the ghost of Dikembe Mutombo.
That is a boss in a that is a video game boss.
By destroying vital muscles.
This is like one of the strongest skills in the game.
Understandable. Oh god, he's revving up.
Is he a ball?
Here you go.
Ow. That was the sound. That was the sound of him revving up.
He's got a lot of HP.
Oh yeah.
Not anymore.
Not anymore,
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
Jesus, Vince.
He's doing hellacious beam damage.
Oh yeah,
He's
he,
100%.
yeah, Cyberdwarf is definitely our healer. Oh no.
Here he comes.
Wow, you did it.
Yippee.
4
XP.
EXP.
The $23.
20 shekels.
Come on.
That was nothing.
I got a femur.
A
Oh,
femur.
this is so I can get the Nikes.
Oh my god.
Dikembe, is it really you?
Okay. who
Yes,
wants to be-
Barkley, it is really me. You have freed me from the ancient and deadly b-ball curse that caused me to eternally haunt these halls in limbo. Trapped between this life and the b-ball dimension, I feel my ghostly and corporeal form dissipating into an ethereal mist of b-balls. I'm finally coming home.
Dikembe, wait, there's something I wanted to tell you.
Quickly, Barkley, the b-ball curse is lifted.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the purge, and I'm sorry about what happened.
That was you?
What the fuck?
Barkley, I want you to carry on my legacy.
What?
Close your eyes and let the power of jams wash over you. Let my knowledge enter your body.
Barkley has learned the forbidden jam. Holy dunk.
Holy dunk.
Thank you, Dikembe.
You are welcome, Barkley. Oh, and one last thing.
Go fuck yourself.
Yes?
You are
Oh no!
forgiven.
We had better leave.
Yes, let's go. Sorry. I forgot I'm Cybertron.
Goodbye, Dikembe. May you finally find your peace.
That was a beautiful moment.
There's no
There's
need
no-
to return.
Yes, Cyberdwarf, you're right.
Fuck
You got a
Barkley.
delicious 4 EXP and $23 for that boss fight. I feel fucking
Well, you got-
robbed.
These
You
Nikes
got
better
the
be
holy
good.
dunk, sir.
Oh wait, I think the
You beat-
Nikes give me a longer sprint meter.
They
Yes. Yes, they do.
You were
Okay, so
gonna get
this
all
was
that
worthwhile.
XP. Dikembe just blocked it, and he goes, "Not in my house.
Not in my house.
No, no, no."
Erica, if you're here, I request a Cisco picture because of the dog.
Sniff, sniff. Out of character. Give me that bone. That bone smells delicious.
Give the dog Dikembe Mutombo's femur? Sure.
Take these Nikes and get out of here. All I care about is bones. Bark, bark.
I got 1 Nikes.
Grr.
Sicko would say that.
Like,
Get out of here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay,
Eric.
no, they're just really good speed items.
That's still fair.
You don't need vapes.
I add Robin back to the co-host bar. I did, okay. Alright, so up and to the left is progress, so what's up and to the right? Oh.
Barkley, the tunnel to the church is the other way. Barkley, what are you doing? I told you.
We have wasted enough time, Barkley.
I told you about the stairs, bro.
I've been playing too much
Deltarune.
Deltarune.
You dog. Neo, New York. Of course, babe.
Oh my god, they killed Larry Bird.
They killed Larry Bird!
Oh, I'm blooming.
I knew. Hold on. Knew you'd come back for him, Barkley. I knew I could count on your sense of family to bring you back. That's just like you, Barkley. Everyone around you is your own little family you can always count on. Well, not me, Barkley. I wasn't a part of your little b-ball family. I was the black sheep of your goddamn Barkley b-ball clique.
Put the gun down and let him go, Jordan.
Or you'll do what? You're a fucking coward, Barkley. You wouldn't put your son's life in danger like that. No. You're one of those fucking goody two-shoes, always looking out for someone else and never yourself. I guess you just snapped, huh? Let it all go when you did that chaos dunk. Just like that, Barkley. Like a twig. You just snapped and killed all those people, didn't you? Did b-ball really mean that much to you?
You shut the fuck up and let him go, Jordan.
Dad!
Shut up, you little shit, or I'll pump you with lead like I did to Bud.
Larry! What did you do to Larry?
I didn't do anything to him, Barkley. It was you. If you hadn't chaos dunked Manhattan, I wouldn't have had to blow him away. It's your fault.
You sick son of a bitch, Jordan. You so much as lay a hand on.
Shut the fuck up. I've got you where I want, Barkley. I got you right by the nuts, you motherfucking sports lover. First I'm gonna ice you, then I'm gonna ice this little shit at my feet. What the fuck are you doing, you little shit?
I'm playing the Clispeth, Mr. Jordan.
Clispeth?
Clispeth? Can it really be? Is he the one? The
Oh, damn it.
one. The one. The one.
Vinceborg.
Memories are flooding back. The one. The one.
What the fuck is this? Is this kind of fucking joke?
My mission was to destroy the one.
Vinceborg has left the
No.
party.
No!
Vinceborg, no!
Vinceborg, no! Must destroy Hoops Barkley.
That's it. Fuck this. You're going down, Jordan. Yeah!
No! Deep Purple saying this!
It's fucking Michael
Song
Jackson from
rule.
Moonwalker.
Oh, fuck me. I forgot to, top off.
It's the Blue Dragon theme!
Yeah, the guy from Deep Purple sang this. There he goes!
God, this goes so insanely hard.
This goes insane.
Your diabetes.
This goes hard. Feel free to take a screenshot.
shine. Okay, good thing I did that when I did.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's got extra brain.
Oh, he missed.
Oh, missed.
Bamboozle your enemy, Barkley.
Attack from multiple directions, Barkley.
Attack from all angles.
God, this track goes insanely hard.
I'm slamming and jamming from every possible angle.
You got Vinceborg.
Vinceborg is down.
No.
Oh, he keeps missing. He sucks.
Suplex.
Oh. Yeah.
Why does that raise his guard?
Wait,
Sorry, what was that, Cassie?
I'm playing Mario Kart World.
Oh, okay.
Hang on me.
I think the special moves buff Cyberport.
I missed. Oh, we gave him glaucoma.
Glaucoma.
Now he's gonna miss even more.
Let's go. Whoa! Whoa! Bam! Bam!
Why is he
Not
doing like
fair.
no fucking damage to Balthios?
Bayonetta.
When are they gonna give Kin that in Street Fighter?
Next
Dude, I'm
patch,
so
I
excited-
think.
dude,
Like,
I'm so
it'll
excited
be
when we
so
get,
long without buffing Ken.
I'm so excited for when we get Hoops in the party.
Yeah. Jesus, we got a shitload of XP.
Now that's some XP. Plenty of
I don't know for a
Neo
level
Shackles,
though.
too.
Yeah, you son of a bitch, Barkley.
Get the fuck away from him. Do it, Jordan.
You won today, Barkley. Yeah, you beat me. Fucking gloat. But I'll get you, Barkley. I'll get you and the rest of your goddamn sport lovers, and when I do, you'll fucking bleed Gatorade to your graves.
Mission failed. Retreat to Blood Moses for reconstruction process and second attempt.
Vince, wait.
I am no longer Vince Carter, Balthios. I am Vince Borg 2050, Blood Moses, Agent of Death.
Damn it, Vince. Damn it.
Oh,
Cora?
shit.
Dad.
I'm here, son.
That works out.
Who was murdered?
Barkley.
Larry.
I did everything I could for Hoops.
Larry, don't talk. You'll reopen your wounds.
They're all open. I'm dead anyways. Barkley, Jordan got me good.
Larry.
I wanted to tell you I was sorry, Barkley,
Sorry.
for that argument we had earlier. You were right.
Larry, you don't need to...
I had no right to say the things that I did. How did we grow so apart, Charles? We used to be so close. I knew it wasn't you who did that chaos dunk in Manhattan. Charles,
How do you know?
look at yourself, Barkley. You wouldn't hurt a fly, not after what happened to Maureen. It's getting cold, Charles. It's getting so.
Goodbye, Larry.
Mr. Jordan, what? He was gonna hurt me, Dad, wasn't he?
Yes, son. He would have hurt you if we didn't get there in time.
What did I do?
You didn't do anything, Hoops. Mr. Jordan he's not a well man. He's doing things he knows he shouldn't.
That's right, Hoops. But we're not going to let him do anything to you.
You said you'd clear this all up when we got Hoops, Cyberdwarf. Tell me what the hell is going on.
The chaos dunk that destroyed Manhattan. It was Blood Moses. Somehow they got their hands on the ultimate B-ball.
The ultimate B-ball?
A long time ago, before you were even born, I was trapped in a basketball with a couple other ballers. You remember when I told you about this, right, Hoops? Dora?
Yeah, the Space Jam! I remember. What's that got to do with this?
Although you were no longer trapped in the ultimate B-ball, Barkley, its power slowly continued to grow until it rivaled its original power. Somehow, and I don't know how, the terrorist organization Blood Moses got their hands on the ball. I don't know what they were planning on doing with it, but from what they've shown us already, they are incredibly powerful and know how to use it.
But who is Blood Moses?
I don't know who the leader is, but I do know that they've existed for almost a century. I think Balthios knows more than I do.
No, Cyberdwarf. I don't.
What do you mean?
They killed my great-grandfather, LeBron. He was killed before the Purge. They shot him, Charles, right in the heart. I was at his deathbed when he told me about the Zaubers. I didn't know about the James legacy, that my family was the last to harness the power of the Zaubers. He told me to respect and master the Zaubers, and to never use them for an ill purpose. That's why Blood Moses killed him. They wasted the power of the Zaubers for themselves. I've been tracking them down since LeBron died, but...
He's been chasing smoke. He can't find anything.
I'm sorry, Balthios. I didn't know.
You have nothing to be sorry for, Barkley.
So, what do we do now?
There are two things, Barkley. Find out what Blood Moses is planning and stop them.
Well, how are we gonna do that?
We'll need to forge a new ultimate B-ball. One powerful enough to counter whatever Blood Moses is planning. Don't know how we'll do this, but I think we can find clues in the old Spalding building.
Where's that?
It's located farther underground in Proto-Neo, New York.
Proto-Neo, New York.
So, how do we get there, Cyberdwarf?
We'll exit the town at the north, and then take a right. After that, it's just a bit further through the sewers. There's a ladder there we can use that descends all the way down into Proto-Neo, New York. And that's where we'll find it, the Spalding factory.
I don't know where all this is leading, but this can't be anything other than fate.
F-A-T-E.
We should get all the supplies we need here in Cesspool X, and then we'll take off.
Good idea. Oops has joined the party.
You know, I don't think Vince Borg is one of the bad guys. There's a distinct difference between him and Jordan.
What do you mean, Balthios?
Jordan is a malicious old bastard who's trying to get you for whatever perverted definition of justice he believes in. He's a son of a bitch and a sick person. Vince, he was never, or he was a good guy.
He was one of my best friends before the purge.
That's right. Even though he's a cyborg programmed to kill us, he's still Vince Carter. I'm sure there's some way we can get him to remember who he is. Remember that he's not a robot.
Cyborg. What we're dealing with, Barkley, it could spell disaster if we fail. I've dealt with Blood Moses before, and I know firsthand they're serious customers.
I want to thank you for helping me, Cyber Dwarf. I don't know if I could have saved Hoops without you.
At least he's safe. That's what matters. We've still got to get to the ruins of that old Spalding building. It's a fair distance away, but the first step is heading to the north, and then a right at the fort.
Okay, let's get going. Tora?
Thanks for saving me, Dad. I don't know what Mr. Jordan would have done to me if you didn't come, but he's not a good man, Dad.
I know, Hoops. He's one of the bad guys, and I promise I won't let him do anything to you.
Thanks, Dad. I knew I could count on you.
Were you the store? Or the inn?
This is the end. The store's one down, I think.
Yes. God, this sewer track goes crazy. I guess I should have just bought the more expensive one. I assume that's the better one. Ref uniform. Okay, I got Vince's stuff when he left. Thank goodness.
What on earth is what's Hoop's weapon called? The
Oh,
CX Zauber Tech 1.
It's a gun.
Probably Square Enix Goya branded.
No, that's later.
That's later.
Barkley,
wait.
Oh yeah, because this is Or wait, no, I think this is Luke's.
Oh.
Oh, this is the turkey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something I wanted to give you before you left.
Wait, what?
Oh. I'm looking at the stream, not the Discord call. Whether you want to admit it or not, Barkley, I know you learned something from us while you were here in Cesspool X. It has been a long time since I have had spoken to a Norm, and forgot how much we had in common. I mean, it is where we all came from. Everyone here was a Norm once.
What? Do you want to give me a basketball or something?
No, Barkley. I want you to know that you have taught me to believe again. You've given me the hope to believe that someday your people and my people can coexist. That someday there will be harmony between our two peoples and a bond of understanding and cohesion that will go beyond appearance. I wanted to give you one of my precious turkey feathers to symbolize the mutual strength we have gained from each other.
Awesome. Oh, I thought you wanted to talk about rebounds or something.
Barkley,
Come on,
I don't
that's
know where
bullshit.
you're headed, but don't ever forget us here in Cesspool X. Farewell, friend. Gobble gobble.
What am I supposed to do with this?
It symbolizes the potential unity between these animal people and us normal people, Charles.
Just throw it away. I don't care. We've got to get moving.
Right, let's get going.
Turkey.
Zalatar's precious turkey
It's a
feather.
key item.
Is it an equipment?
No,
No, it's
I
an
remember
item.
what it's for.
Oh.
It's a key item.
Yeah.
Look at that thing.
That thing is. Oh.
Quiet.
I love that thing. The thing's real good.
Watch out.
Spiders!
It's ball spiders.
Well, okay,
Gonna
but where the
release-
fuck does Oops' battle sprite come from?
It is from
Final
Streets of Rage
Streets of
2?
Rage.
Oh yeah, he does just have a gun.
If you were playing the dark path of this game, he would be Michael Jordan. That's why they both have guns.
There's a dark path in this game?
No.
No.
I just keep believing shit that people say.
Yes, you do.
You know how in Baldur's Gate 3, how you get Minthara? That's like Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I get it now.
Also, I'm glad this game recognizes that Michael Jordan's evil.
It was ahead of its time, maybe. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, hoops. Do those kicks.
You guys remember when Michael Jordan tried to steal all those shoes from orphans?
That's what the
Yeah.
book Hold is about.
That is what the book holds is about.
Rufus, I
Is
heard
it-
you've been
isn't that where
complaining.
Fuck Them Kids originates?
Yeah.
Rufus, I heard you've been complaining about the security situation at the gate. I understand your grievances. As such, I've ordered another shipment of weaponry from Square Enix Goya. It should be in by the weekend. They're quality arms this time, meaning although those rats can be a bit of a nuisance there, should be no longer be problems unattributable to human error. Meaning screw up again and you'll wake up swirling around at the bottom of a sewer grate, and there'll be only 100 little urchins ready to snap up what was your position. Don't compromise what little faith I still have in you. Allard. This Allard guy sounds like a real son of a bitch.
Allard.
Hey, we got Chicken Dew.
I don't remember who this guy's supposed to be a reference to. I know he's a reference.
Slay a foe with deadly guns.
Bayonetta.
Yeah.
What year was Bayonetta again? This is because this is 2008.
I think Bayonetta was like 2007, 2006.
Okay.
2009.
Oh, 2009.
Oh, okay.
2009? So Bayonetta stole from Barkley. Shut up and jam Gaiden.
No, I think they were just in development at the same time. You know, Barkley was just rushed to market a little faster.
Man, his normal
was kinda
attack
limp.
sucks. Listen, we can't all have a snail Zauber.
The Cyber Dwarf has the most normal victory animation in the party.
Okay, that's the down ladder. What is this?
Whoa.
Get lost.
See that door over there? The one that won't open?
What about it?
I heard there's a trick to open it. Something about a key in Kukon's tomb. Does that mean anything to you?
No.
Yeah, me neither. I was just wondering. So we must go to the tomb of Kukulkan.
Okay, that's progress because
Oh, I
that's a
wanna
save point.
I want to read the next pump.
Okay, here, we'll do the pump right now before we go in.
You got it.
Among the most prominent Japanese composers, although I use the word Japanese superfluously, as even the most well-known American composers are barely competent at best, one in particular stands out to the enlightened VidCon soundtrack consumer. His name, Yasunori Mitsuda. For the record, this is not to undermine the amazing works of other incredibly talented VidCon composers such as Uematsu-san or Sakuraba-san, but to highlight the unique, almost Celto-tropic music, the word music is an understatement, that Yasunori Mitsuda has been composing for years. It would be sheer ignorance to deny that the Chrono Cross soundtrack is anything but the magnum opus of VidCon music.
As mentioned.
Its lilting and oftentimes hauntingly peaceful guitar melodies soothe all but the most savage of breasts, while its tense battle themes and mysterious donjon tunes ignite a blazing passion that can be quenched only by the VidCon's profound story and gameplay. It is a wonder that anyone can listen to anything besides VidCon compositions after listening to Mitsuda-san's immensely powerful soundtrack. But given that the primitive thuds of hip-hop are America's current choice of music, I use the term music liberally, one can see little hope in the mass appreciation of Mitsuda-san's work.
That one was like mostly fine,
Except
and then
for
he
the
fucking
left.
bungled it at the end.
Then it got very racist.
Yeah.
The except for the very end of that was almost an Addy post.
Chrono Cross is pretty cool.
I should play Chrono Trigger so I can play Chrono Cross.
No, you don't have to.
You don't have to.
That's a lot of whistles.
It's okay, I got bullet
Oh,
dance.
this is cool.
Deadly rave.
Yeah, watch this.
The explosion almost made me spill my water.
He's a little kick.
They've given glaucoma to my poor baby boy. Nice work,
Oh,
Barkley.
I keep forgetting glaucoma is a permanent effect. I need to cure that.
You gotta get treatment for your glaucoma again.
I've got my chup. So.
Forgot that Charles Barkley is an Olympic gold medalist.
Really?
Yeah,
For basketball? Yeah.
Yeah, for that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, that's a lot of ball
I think so
droids.
is Jordan. And a bunch of other guys from that time.
Ball
Don't let him
dance.
touch.
Yeah,
If
then
they
it's-
touch, they
would
touch,
be
they
gay.
explode. Yeah.
I forget that like professional ball players are allowed to play in Olympic games.
Yeah.
Same with hockey and I think most sports.
LeBron competed last Olympics for basketball.
Oh, damn.
I think it's just boxing where they don't take professional athletes because boxing is already crooked enough as is.
Yeah.
Give that
Because
give
the
that
current
extra
boxing,
defense.
Well,
I was gonna say.
Oh,
the
oh yeah, I
current
should
boxing-
actually be giving that to Baltios.
Well, actually, Hoops has less HP, so it's fine.
Oh, he does. Yeah,
Boxing,
this works.
Organizations are stupidly crooked.
Mm-hmm.
Is this okay? Yeah, this is just the start, so it loops back around.
Yeah, I think you explored everything here.
It's time. You gotta go to the Coup Collins. You gotta go to Coup Collins Doom.
Go down this ladder.
Oh my god, punks.
Headed down to Proto-Neo, New York? You might want to stock up first. Some people don't. Come back with some real horror stories. Anyway, here it is. I'll be here for a few days. After that, I've got to go back up and restock. In the meantime, swing by if there's anything you need.
Thank you, Sewer Punk.
Oh hey, it's Dan. Oh no, I just remembered what this character's deal was.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's Vin Diesel.
Diesel.
Is anyone gonna eat that?
Nope. I'm not taking that one.
Are you talking to me, kid?
Can't you see I'm writing a Drizzt-Do'Urden fanfiction, or as the fanfic community elites say, ficky? I'm waiting down here for my turn to be operated on by Dr. Allard. I've managed to save up enough money to have my skin dyed completely black, much like that of the nefarious subterranean race of elves called Drow. My aim is to have enough money to look completely like Drizzt by the end of the year. Although I'll have to scrimp and save more than I'd like. I will not be able to afford the Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World bundle.
I should probably leave.
If you want, I can read you some of my poetry about Monty Mole. This was one I like to call Ranger of Kindness.
Look, I've been seeing some of the the edits of that character. So.
What, Monty Mole?
Yeah.
M. Deflects incoming attacks with a swipe. O. Read about him in a book. I. Interesting dapper fighting style. Mole. Zazzy pivots and dodges. Z. Zero tolerance for Goombas. T. Twin scimitars cut swaths through the night. D. Dangerous lava caves. Oh.
Oh.
Ovations?
What?
What?
U. Utilizes somersaults to block attacks. R.
Christ.
Ricochets with a bow and arrow. D. I already did that one. E. Enigma of few words. N. Never stops. What did you think?
I enjoyed your subtle use of iambic penta.
Jesus, Balthios.
Fucking Christ.
Vin Diesel, everybody.
Oh, should I have spoken like... If you start over, I'll do a Vin Diesel impression.
No,
My
okay.
face, Nat.
Hey there. You headed down?
Not interested in hookers, lady. Try someone else.
Jesus, Barkley.
Easy, easy. Just making a little conversation. I'm about to go down myself. It's dangerous down there, but it's not worth the. But it's worth the risk depending on how much you can pull up. Proto-Neo New York artifacts can go for a lot. Collector types with Neo shekels to burn. This toll kills me though. I'm paying 5,000 Neo shekels a trip to Allard. Also, I have enough to pay him again for our surgery.
What kind of surgery would that be, if you don't mind me asking?
Something for my first business.
I see.
Good for you.
Man, I know
Man,
I've seen your face somewhere before.
I don't know about that.
That's it. Charles Barkley, man. The doctors did a great job on your operation. Most guys that get the Charles Barkley operation come out looking like Patrick Ewing or something. That looks fantastic.
Wait, what? Charles Barkley operation?
Man, and you're already in character. You're a real inspiration, you know that? Me, I'm here for the Wilt Chamberlain operation. It's all
Chamberman.
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 I misread that. It's always been a dream of mine to dribble D-ball in the D-ball. B-ball in the visage of one of the game's greatest. I mean, just everything about the guy was amazing. His dunks, his rebounds, his shots, his passes. I could pretty much go on forever about him. I'm nervous. My dreams are about to come true.
People get surgery to look like Charles Barkley?
Yeah, you're not the first. He's got a whole fan base of guys who've gotten the surgery. Yours is the best I've ever seen, though. It looks so real.
Jesus Christ. I've gotta go.
I bet people.
Okay, later, man. Keep it real.
Yes, I have zero doubt.
What did Bloom say?
People have done it in real life.
I don't want to think about that.
Never seen you before. Dr. Dallard charges 5,000 Neo shekels for a trip down this ladder. There ain't anybody that comes here who doesn't want to get past me. And there ain't nobody that does get past me without a lighter wallet. It's a decent situation we have going here. It's gone without a hitch for a while now. So, 5,000 Neo shekels gets you a round trip. Down the ladder once, up the ladder once. How's that sound? What? 5,000 Neo shekels is an outrageous price. There's gotta be another way down there. Not a chance. Pay up or shut up. 5,000 Neo shekels? You must be out of your mind, punk. That's the price. 5,000 Neo shekels or you're not getting through. Dr. Allard's rules.
How much money do you have right now?
I have like half of what I would need for that.
Oh, that's rough.
Not enough Neo shekels. Yet again. It's rough
Wasn't
out there.
Is there even a way to have 5,000 at this point in the game?
Oh, definitely. Like if I sold stuff and...
Okay.
Scrounged and saved and did all that.
Are Dunkaroos Scran?
I'd say so.
Well, by the actual definition of the word, yes, that they qualify, I suppose.
I have insufficient science points. I still can't hack the vending machine.
Barkley, why did you try to go for a culture victory, Barkley?
Chicken fry.
One nation under chicken fry.
Oh, fucking chicken fries, man. I could just fucking eat them like fries.
I would assume.
They were designed for that very purpose.
Dr. Allard's clinic.
You see this hair? See this hair?
Hang on.
A few months ago, it was a dirty blonde bowl cut. 3 treatments and 9,000 Neo shekels later, and look at me, the spitting image of Klaus Mitsugiri. The
Holy
hell
shit,
are you
my
talking
parents
about?
died.
Klaus Mitsugiri, aka He Who Walks with Death, pilot of the Devil Blade Mark II mecha.
What?
He's the protagonist of Hyperborea 12, Hyperborea No Legends. It's only my favorite installment of the greatest VidCon series in existence. Frankly, I'm a bit shocked you don't know what I'm talking about.
Hey, I Played that. Remember that part, right? It's at the when you're fighting that
Oops. We gotta go.
Dad, I was just
We're going. Now.
That's how whenever somebody tries to describe Trails to me, that's how it sounds.
I was also thinking Trails.
Charles, he was just talking.
Look at him. Look at his hair. I'd rather Hoops talk to one of those animal people back at Cesspool X. Yeah, they got problems. This guy's just a damn freak. No way in hell my son's gonna turn out like that.
You've heard it here first, folks. Weeaboos are worse than furries.
Of course.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
On the fence.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Enjoy. Good
I'm
luck.
trying to figure out what the rest of the set.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Any takers for Ezekiel?
Let's see. I see you're staring. Don't worry, I actually get it quite often. You're wondering what I am, correct? I'm a Geldrak, species of my own creation. Some restrict their appearances to imagery found in the natural world, animals and the like. I aim for true expression. My current form is a testament to the awesome powers of the imagination and of the good doctor here. Dr. Allen is expensive but extraordinarily talented. He had the ability to transform me into exactly what I desired, not just some mundane barnyard beast. Needless to say, I took advantage of this. Ezekiel, Geldrak of the Far Plains. Greetings, strangers.
He looks like Vivek.
Oh, yeah. I'm not here for surgery, son.
Sure. So, what kind of surgery are you not here for?
Oh, fuck this. What's up? What's wrong with you?
My fucking eye, can't you see? I work in the sewers. I'm a plumber. So this bug shoots off a pipe and hits me in the eye. When I fucking get here and they make me wait, I'm gonna go fucking blind. And this doctor has me waiting so he can see all these freaks who want to be turned into goddamn animals. Goddamn animal people get in when I'm bleeding out my fucking eye. Motherfucking bullshit. You can't do this. It's my eye, for fuck's sake. Somebody should teach this bastard a lesson. Fucking animal freaks get in because they walk in with pockets stuffed with Neo shekels. I'm the one with the emergency and I get the shaft. Fuck this place.
Funny to see suspiciously wealthy furries is also canon to this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Please just leave me alone.
Oh. Sorry, lady.
I don't mean to be rude. There's just a lot on my plate right now.
Go. You look pretty much done.
Excuse me? You mean with surgery, correct? Well, this has actually a bit embarrassing. I'm actually not done yet. I mean, I've got my face pretty much finished, but under this cloak, I'm just as human as everyone else here. I saw what that reindeer over looked like half done, and I figured it would be best to cover up. It's quite jarring, I think.
Can't say any of you animal people look any different. The reindeer is a real mess, though.
Anyway, just a few more treatments for me. It's cost a fortune, but it'll be worth it to live in peace among kindred spirits. There's a city down here, you know. Cesspool X it's called. I've heard wonderful things.
Quit looking at my nose, asshole. It's not my damn fault.
Looks pretty messed up, chump.
Fuck off, okay? Alec promised me 30 grand for a full conversion. Now at the last minute he's holding out, asking for 35. Greedy son of a bitch. I was just 2 antlers and a nose away from being the reindeer I've always wanted to be. The only thing I've ever wanted. I just can't afford another 5,000. I was so close to. Do you have any concept of what it's like to have your life's soul dream snatched away from you?
A little.
Well, that's what Alec does to me. He does it all to all of us, and there's nothing anybody can do. He's the only one willing or skilled enough to do a full conversion, and he knows it.
Allard's in with a patient. Busy. I suggest you wait like everyone else. I like your orange friend over there. The doctor could do some real good work on him. I'm guessing you're not here for surgery, though. All the same, you're going to have to wait. Plenty of paying customers have been here for much longer than you have. Go have a seat.
Seems like we're at an impasse. Doesn't seem like we're going anywhere until we pay the toll at the gate, large as it may be.
It's 5,000 Neo shekels, Balthios. There's no way in hell I'd pay these thugs a damn thing. I definitely wouldn't pay them 5,000 Neo shekels. It's extortion, and I'm not gonna tolerate that shit. I say we go rough up that punk at the gate. And hell, we should probably go teach this Dr. Allard and all of his goons a lesson while we're at it.
Girls, you can't just go around beating on anyone and everyone you want. What they're doing isn't right, but...
You're damn right it isn't. People come down to these sewers to escape from shit on the surface, Balthios. And once they make it down here, they've got to deal with this Allard and his thugs. Forget it. I'm not gonna put up with it.
Charles Barkley racist against furry liberator.
So you're finally showing some sympathy for the sewer dwellers.
I meant I'm not going to put up with it when it affects me and my son. It's hard enough to make ends meet in the post-cyberpocalypse, and that money could be put to use, not waste on some bullshit toll.
Tora.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, let's give him the money. It's fine. I don't see anyone get hurt. You could always spend less money.
Oops, I've taught you that sometimes people need to stand up for what's right, haven't I? Well, this is one of those times.
Cyberdwarf, what's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing at all. We just need to get a move on. The Spalding factory is our goal. Whatever you decide to do about this, do it quickly. We don't have the time to squander on these petty conflicts. Blood Moses must be stopped.
You heard it, Charles. You decide what we're going to do. Either pay the toll, or pay a visit to whoever you like. Dr. Allard or the gate guard. You also might want to find out who that Rufus in the note is. All we know is the name. But perhaps looking into it could give us something we could use. In any case, choose quickly, please.
I'm gonna head out now. It was cool.
Bye.
Good luck
goodbye.
with the rest of the Gaiden game. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
I'm also heading out. Bye.
Bye, Cassie.
Bye, Cassie.
Alright.
Don't care for the
Save
pumps
here.
animation.
No, it's
I'm taking a drink. What's wrong? Just having a
Oh,
little
why
sip.
would the pump be taking a drink?
It's thirsty.
Hey man, could you spare me 10 Neo Shekels? I'm trying to save up for my surgery. No damn way. There are plenty of suckers out there. I'm not one of them, chump. Try that shit on the next sap that comes through. Whatever, man. What do you want? Are you Rufus? Rufus is doing guard
Doing
duty.
guard duty in one of these tunnels. Allard just transferred him from gate duty.
Thanks.
Now sit down like everyone else.
I voiced those guys before, that's why I kept jumping in, I'm sorry.
Oh. Whoops. Nah, sorry, my bad. You can go back to it. I didn't realize.
You Rufus? Why you want to know? I saw a note someone left for you. Wait, you? You don't even know if I'm Rufus or if it's someone else. So you got demoted, huh? Expected as much from a sucker like you. What, you want to fucking go? I'm always up for a game. But what I want to know right now is how to get to see this Allard. I get the idea you don't like him too much either. What are you planning on doing? Maybe teaching him a lesson. Shit. You're making my fucking day, you know that? That asshole sent me down here for one tiny mistake I made at the gate. Docked my pay too. Not that it was much to begin with. So you say you're gonna go in there and mess him up? That's the plan. Alright, tell the guards at the gate that when we get the final hardware, the performance is just going to skyrocket. What's that supposed to mean? I think it's something Allard said once. It's a code you can use to get through. Tell the guards I sent you and that when we get the final hardware, the performance is just going to skyrocket, and they'll let you through. They'll know it came from me. Alright, thanks for the help. I should be thanking you. Dr. Allard's a real motherfucker. He deserves anything you give him.
Yeah, I gotta go for a bit.
Oh, goodbye, Tora.
Bye, Tora.
So long.
I'll return.
Alright. When we get the final hardware, the performance is just gonna skyrocket. Rufus sent me. Okay, not out loud. I don't want to have to learn another code. Go ahead.
And who exactly are they?
They just came in. Didn't say.
You there, I don't believe you have an appointment scheduled. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you if you could all leave.
Can't do that, Doc.
And why not?
You run the gate. We need to get through it.
There's a procedure for that, you know. Head to the gate. I'm sure the men there will explain it for you.
I ain't paying your goddamn toll, Allard.
Oh, really? Well, then we'll have to talk about that. First of all, though, you know my name, but I don't know any of yours.
It's none of your fucking business. Just open the gate before your ass gets slammed and jammed.
Oh, wait, I remember you. From all those news reports. Barkley, Charles Barkley, is it?
Just let us through the gate.
Charles Barkley, that's right. You're a wanted man, you know. Sirens have been blaring on the surface all day. We hear the echoes down here. I assume they're looking for you. 15 million. That's quite a bit of damage you did to Manhattan, Barkley.
That wasn't me, you son of a bitch.
Right. Whenever somebody comes to the sewer, it wasn't them. Regardless, you aren't the best situation now, are you? The police and the B-ball removal department looking for you topside. And here you are in my office acting like you have some kind of upper hand. Pitiful. You and your friends there are at my mercy, and you come at me with threats. Do you have any idea who I am? I run these sewers. All of these rats bow to me. They need me. I'll give you the chance to turn around now. Barkley, perhaps we shouldn't...
Shouldn't? He's a fucking tyrant, and he needs to be stopped.
A tyrant? I'm a blessing to these rats. Here's a story for you. I wasn't always a doctor. I worked for a software company. We did computers, vidcons, and things. I was grotesque, a pasty, balding wreck. My physical form was flabby and weak. So I decided to change it. Clisbeth put me a disgusting sack of flesh, and so I went to work on it. I studied genetic engineering, plastic surgery, and even fashion. I was bald, so I gave myself hair. I cut away my fat and grew muscle, and instead, God gave me a body. I refused it and made another of my liking. I destroyed God's plan for me and made another of my own. And to these people in the sewers, I took his place. They've come to me, sad souls imprisoned in pathetic husks. I am the one who sets them free. This time I am their creator. I give them life, and so I claim these sewers as my dominion. And here you make demands of me. In these sewers I am a god, and I am loved for it. You there.
Eric says this guy's Ziltoid.
Attack! Me? Your skin, leathery, patterned. It doesn't look synthetic from here. Basketballs, I'm assuming. Yes, it is made of basketballs. It's patients like you who I can fix. People like you come to me in shackles and I liberate them. And all I ask from them is obedience, and of course a modest fee. I am a doctor, after all.
You're a goddamn lunatic.
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? I gave you a chance, Leonard. Take care of them. Wait, I thought he called him Leonard.
Right away, sir. Oh my god.
It's got jaundice.
Hideki, come here.
He's about to block you. Ooh.
Is this a custom sprite or is this from something else?
It's probably from something else.
It's probably from something else and they like colored over it. Mega Man 00? Okay.
No.
What is he doing?
What the hell? That okay.
What did he do?
Didn't do anything.
Was he showing off his rings?
That's what it looked like.
Oh, my rings.
4-hole Neo Shekels.
Level 6 Charles Barkley.
Oh. Everybody level up.
Cyberdwarf learned Dwarf Caress. Oops, learned Trick Gun Assault.
God damn it. Don't think you've beaten me, you fucking rats.
Ugh.
This looks like a fucking, like, Duke Nukem 1 sprite.
It does.
Guns slay.
That did nothing.
I was gonna say that did literally no damage.
Let's hit him with the muscle Zauber. Oh
No.
Oh no.
No.
Oh Jesus, he just murdered fucking Hoops.
Oh my god.
Why is he so tough? Fuck.
Why did he need bodyguards?
Yeah, this dude is insane.
Cyberdwarf will now die for you.
Cyber protected Charles Barkley with his life.
What the hell? How am I supposed to fight this dude? Okay, that does like normal damage. What the hell? That's weird.
You have Asperger's.
What?
What?
Okay.
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 Why does some attacks do damage and then others don't?
Is it maybe he's resistant to physical?
But then my punches are doing damage.
I don't know.
Oh.
Apparently, there's no gimmick to this fight either. He's just like really fucking strong.
I mean, we got him, so.
Fuck.
We probably should have killed him.
Charles, your son's right there.
I've said it before, I am not a role model. Still, it was probably the right thing to do. That guy's sick. And look who's talking. You're the ultimate Hellbane. You're certainly not afraid of killing anyone.
My hands are not clean, but everything I've done has been for the people of Neo, New York. Allard was a cruel dictator, but he's nothing like Blood Moses. Besides, he's called off his guards and promised to lower his prices for his surgeries. Surgeries that help the people down here, regardless of what you think of them.
He's a real slimy son of a bitch, though. He'll probably change his mind the moment we head down to Proto-Neo, New York. I just think everyone would be better off without him. But let's hurry up and go. We've probably spent too much time here already. Yeah, I need a new, song to play, please. Oh, nope.
Barkley, Proto-Neo, New York lies just beyond here. When you're ready, head down the ladder. Oh, the gateway.
What a thrill.
Oh. Shit! Shit, that hurt. Everyone alright? Yeah, I'm okay, Dad.
Well, the ladder's broken now, so we won't be able to go back up.
Damn it. Let's just keep going forward.
Oh, it's getting a little hazy.
So this is Proto-Neo, New York. This is literally just This is literally just that part in Final Fantasy VII. Where you're under the golden saucer. Can we take a break, Dad? I'm getting kind of tired.
I'll be the first to second that. My dogs are barking, Charles.
I can keep going, but I suggest we stop to gather our bearings and plan some things out.
Alright. Oops, I wanted you to know I'm sorry. I'm sorry for getting you involved in this whole mess. This whole goddamn mess. Dad, it's okay.
It's best that we get Hoops. We got Hoops when we did. There's no telling what could have happened to him at the hands of Inspector Jordan. As much as I hate to say this, he's safer with us, despite the situation we're in.
It's just... This is just all so bonkers. It's all so goddamn bonkers. All this. We're running around the post-cyberpocalypse looking for clues about who or what Blood Moses is, and who did the Chaos Dunk, and all this shit about the Ultimate B-Ball. It's just... bonkers.
As bonkers as it may be, Charles, the world hangs on a fringe, and we're the only ones capable of saving it.
You're right, Cyberdwarf. I know you are. I just wish shit didn't have to be this way. I wish it could just go back to when B-ball was B-ball with no shit attached. We didn't have to whisper every time we wanted to talk about Nike. It's like the whole world's just fucked. Well, maybe we can change that. Oops. Dad, I've been meaning to ask you. What's the cyberpocalypse? Well, Hoops, I don't really know how to explain it to you. I'm not really a religious...
2,000 years ago, a Jigglebergian freedom fighter was crucified by the British Empire in an event known as the Boston Massacre. His name was Clispath Ryuji Atuk.
You mean the Clispath?
They are one and the same, Hoops. It is shocking for many to give context to Clispath's historical relevance, but he was indeed real. He was the leader of an army that was fighting for the freedom of Jiggleberg from the British Empire. The backlash of the Boston Massacre was tremendous. Armies gathered the banners of Clispath's remaining disciples to fight the British Empire. They fought for the duration of 666 years until both sides were destroyed and the whole world obliterated. This was the cyberpocalypse, and we are living in its consequences.
The Clispath I learned about in church was... What the hell was that?
That laughter. It's coming from over there.
Quickly, run into the house.
Who's there?
Do it, or he'll get you. Quickly.
I don't know what the hell is going on, but we'd better do it.
Oh, I remember who this is now.
Yeah. What the hell's going on? What was that laughter? Who are you?
Shh, quiet. He will hear us.
Who?
The Ghost Dad.
Just tell me what the hell is going on here.
Keep it down. He's still here. Can't you hear him? Shit. I think he's gone now. That was close. Charles, I haven't seen you in a long time.
What? I've never seen you in my life.
You don't recognize my sensual curves and delicate frame, Charles Barkley? I was once the talk of the WNBA. Oh, but I suppose the loose b-ball energies have ravaged my body, and time has ravaged your memory.
Juana? Juana, man? It can't be you. You were one of the first killed in the Purge. What happened to you?
That's what the TV said. I paid off those lousy reporters with what money I had left and went into hiding down here in Proto-Neo, New York. What I didn't know was that the b-ball energy levels down here were so high that all who were exposed to them became b-ball mutants.
Juana, I had no idea.
Nobody did. Not at first, but that's not even the worst of it.
The Ghost Dad.
I don't know who he is or where he came from, Charles, but he's terrible. He haunts the streets of Proto-Neo, New York, looking for victims for his sadistic whims. We were already miserable, but before the Ghost Dad came, we could at least be miserable in peace.
I'm really sorry, Juana, man, but we're only here because we're on our way to the old Spalding building. We're not here to stay.
Yeah, the old Spalding building. Want to relive your past glories, huh? That's a shame, Barkley.
A shame? Why?
Because the old Spalding building's cut off by the fog. Don't even bother trying to stumble through that shit. You'll just get lost and wind up back here. Trust me. We've tried to reach it and we lost a few men. It's because of the ghost dad, Charles. He's causing the mist. And I'm sure if you destroy him, you can clear it out. Your only real option is to go into town and accept the hunter quest on the bulletin board and defeat the ghost dad and clear out the fog.
Bulletin board? Hunter quest? What's all this?
Ask Ramirez. He's standing next to the hunter quest bulletin board. He's an expert. He can get you started out as a monster hunter.
Looks like we've got no other choice. We'll accept the hunt quest and kill the ghost dad.
Thank you, Charles. I mean it. Thank you.
Don't think I'm doing it out of the kindness of my heart, Juana.
Have you checked the town hunt quest board yet, Barkley?
No, not yet.
Who knows? You may find more lucrative hunts than just the ghost dad.
We'll see, Juana. We'll see.
You can use my outhouse, Barkley.
Ugh. Get away from me. Suit yourself, chump. See, wait. Do I know you?
Looks like Muscle Man.
Barkley? Wildman. You're as pale as a ghost now. I'm ashamed to say we used to jam together. I wouldn't be surprised if you forgot the meaning of that word. Why you gotta say shit like that, man? What changed since we last met that would make you think something like that? Get off your cliff path, damned high horse, Barkley. You killed the only thing that ever meant a damn to me. You cursed us all, Barkley. You cursed us all.
Charles, there are more pressing issues to address right now. I suggest.
No, Balthios. I gotta sort this out. Look, I know I messed up. I can't change that, but I'll be damned if anyone tries to stop me from making things better. You make me sick. In fact, you're the very reason I was infected with the negative B-ball energies. Now this place is a wasteland. B-ball was always there for you when you needed it most. Where were you when B-ball needed you most? Running like a coward, you pawn scum. You don't know what it's like. You'll never know what it's like. You're right. I won't. I'd never become the monster you are. I don't know what to tell you. Hardly surprising. You never even had the guts to say you're sorry.
Fuck 'em.
This is an important choice. You don't want to get the bad ending.
You ain't worth my time. I got better things to do.
Now, Marsh, promise you won't get absorbed into the hunt quests.
Oh, of course.
Hotel.
Pay my Neo shekels. Oh, that's the
Follow
fog.
the fog.
You don't have to stare at me, you know. I know I'm a freak. I wasn't always like this. I used to be a pretty handsome guy, kinda like yourself. That all changes once you start living down here. Once you start sucking in all those b-ball energies. It's everywhere. It's in the air, it's in the ground, it's in the food, it's in the walls. You can't avoid it no matter what you do. It'll get you as long as you're down here, and when it does, you start to change. Maybe your hair will get thin and wiry like a net, or maybe you'll grow a b-ball tumor, or maybe your hands will turn into whistles. It's different for everyone, but one thing's for sure, as long as you're down here, it'll get you.
None of us chose to come down here. We're all victims of circumstance. Some of us might have been running from the law, others just because they just didn't fit in up there. It doesn't matter why we're here. What matters is that we're outcasts, and none of us can ever go back up. They say there's a doctor up there who can help people to look however they want, but could he help a person like me? My hands, my feet, they're basketballs. We came down here because of shame. If we went back up, it'd only be worse. The VidCon Manifesto by Pump. 1. All VidCons must be released alongside a minimum of 4 limited edition wall scrolls. The wall scrolls will feature pictures of characters from the VidCon in the anime style. The only exceptions to this rule are sports games, which will not be released with any wall scrolls, as there is enough sports memorabilia to last its ignorant fans for a lifetime. 2. Only one VidCon per sport can be released a year. For example, there can only be one basketball VidCon, one football VidCon, one baseball VidCon, etc. 3. All VidCons with English voice acting must make Japanese voice acting optional. Furthermore, they must allow for subtitles. Subs, not dubs. 4. All RPGs must strictly adhere to the moe aesthetic. This may anger some Western RPG VidConners, but I barely consider them VidConners at all. 5. All VidCons must have a minimum of 3 beautifully crafted anime cutscenes. 6. All VidCons must be released alongside its full feature-length soundtrack. In order to avoid confusion, the soundtrack must be called Game Name OST. For example, Artanelico, Melody of Alemia OST. It may not have any subtitles. For example, Artanelico, Melody of Alemia, Rhapsody of Music soundtrack. This rule does not apply to arranged soundtracks. Christ alive.
Awful. Just awful.
Guns.
Guns, guns, guns.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Hundley's Casino.
Huh? Casino?
Why don't you try your luck on one of our games?
I don't see any games.
Our most popular game is called Bones. Care to play?
I guess so. Press up or down to change your bet. Each player rolls 2 die and adds their face values. Rolling both die the same value will double your total.
They don't call me Bones Grandmaster for nothing, Buster. Sorry, I don't really have any money. I can't pay you back or anything.
What?
I forgot that I don't have any Neo Shekels.
You goddamn bum. I'm gonna slam you.
Charles, let's leave him. The people down here already have nothing. There's no need to make things worse.
Sorry. But fine. You're lucky, pal. You better hope we don't cross paths again.
Do you want to play again?
I hear a rumor that you're going to the old Spalding building. Is that true?
What's it to you, chump?
Guns. Let me elaborate. I'm what you call a guns braster. A collector and aficionado of guns. In fact, you could go so far as to say that all I care about is guns.
Get to the point.
But what is the point? But enough of my enlightened musings. I'm sure you want to know what my extreme love of guns has to do with you. You see, it has come to my attention that a particular item of note to guns enthusiasts such as myself is currently inside the old Spalding building. Its name, the Final Gun. Some say it was a prototype that Spaulding was building before it disappeared in the Purge. Others say it was made by the devil himself. I don't care. I only care about guns.
You want us to get this gun for you, huh? What's in it for us?
The knowledge that you have aided the premier guns braster should be enough to stake your primitive desire for reward.
Fuck you, buddy. No deal.
Okay. I'll give you something nice, something rare and valuable, okay?
That's more like it. We'll get you this final gun or whatever.
Anything for guns. Have you gotten the final... Oh, fuck.
Not yet. Oh, sorry.
I'm not paying you to stand around. This will be duly noted when time comes for payment. That voice hurt me to do. I don't know why I kept doing it.
Welcome to Guns, your one-stop shopping emporium for all things guns related.
Guns.
The Tigers are playing tonight.
You can never have enough guns.
I don't know why they offer you like 7 different guns when one is just better.
Yeah.
Just in case you want variety.
I would enjoy the variety of having something worse.
Yeah. Why not?
They're great for my soul level 1 run.
This your first time at the Hunter Quest bulletin board, kid? Huh? Yeah, I guess. Greenhorns. Well, I'm sure you got a whole mess of questions just waiting to be answered. That's my job. Ramirez, pleased to meet you. Let's get started on the basics. That's the Hunter Quest bulletin board. It shows all the Hunter Quests that are currently available to you. Hunter Quests are jobs or missions you can accept that require you to perform a task for someone. Usually hunting down a monster. You got that? Yeah. You're not as dumb as you look, kid, but don't let it get to your head. The bright ones are the ones that always think they know everything and do something stupid. I don't want to see that happen to you. You can see more information on a specific hunt by selecting it. You can gauge your hunt's difficulty by its monster grade, which can range from E- or E weak to S strong. I'd start with rank E monsters and work your way up if I were you. Okay. But that's not all. Once you accept a hunt, you still have to go and talk to whoever commissioned it. After that, the hunt begins. It sounds a lot more complicated than it is, but you should try it out. Who knows, if you're smart and know what you're doing, you may end up a real hunter after all. It's time. Current monster quests available, the Ghost Dad. Rank E monster, commissioned by Juana Mand. Comments, Yuccamundo. The Ghost Dad has been making a real mess of things down here in Proto-Neo, New York. Help us get rid of him. Maybe even the fog on the road to the old Spaulding building will clear up. Accept this quest? Yeah. Yeah!
Wow.
Monster quest.
Monster quest.
Accepted.
It's probably like Monster Hunter.
Yes.
You.
Monster quest accepted. Report to Juana Man for further details.
Now, Barkley, I know you want to go hunt this monster, but first you should make potions.
I say at the end, right? I did, okay.
Yeah. So you accepted the hunter quest, Barkley. I thought you would. The Ghost Dad's been terrorizing Proto-Neo, New York for years now. We've been living in its wake and its mercy for far too long, and it's time something is done about it. Problem is, we're just not cut out for fighting here. So that's why we hired you.
Shit, sounds like he's back.
That's your cue, Barkley. Oh, and be careful out there. For me.
Juana, you know my heart belongs to Maureen, even in death.
I know. She was a lucky woman, Charles. Good luck out there. I know you can do it.
I'll do what I can, Juana. Heh, so you're the ghost dad, huh? You don't look so goddamn tough to me. I've got all day to see the best you've got, chump.
There he is.
You have to kill him. I don't see the issue.
We're doing our trick gun assault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get him, Hoops. Oh no.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Oh
Lord.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Bro's spamming debuffs.
Holy dunk.
Holy dog.
Yeah.
Open eyes when you get that.
Cyberdoor's freaking out.
Oh yeah, he's shaking. Oh.
He's just jiggling a little bit.
Ugh.
Ow.
Oh no.
Oh Jesus.
One nation under chicken fry.
Thank you, Chicken Fry.
Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Slam an enemy using vamp powers.
The old jam damage. Yeah.
Oh yeah, our guard went up.
Bam.
Yeah. Watch out.
Oh no, glaucoma.
My eyes.
The ghost could give someone glaucoma if I really wanted.
Oh hey Eric, yeah, Ghost Dad. It's rough. We did it.
Yeah.
That goes bad.
And it's from this world.
We defeated the evil.
You're all free now.
You're all free.
me now!
Fuck, this game's scary as hell.
Yeah. Fucking terrified right now.
I'm shitting my pants. Bye, Ghost Dad.
The fog. Ghost Dad, I may never know who you were in life, but may you find the peace you sought in death. No. No, as a matter of fact.
No.
It was 2008, chat. He's gone, Juana man. The Ghost Dad is gone.
And so is the fog, Barkley. Charles, I want to thank you for...
Juana, you know my heart still belongs to Maureen.
But we're both so lonely, you and I. I can make you happy again, Charles. We could be both happy.
Charles is really cold for this, is the thing. I don't care for it.
I'm sorry, Juana, but I can't be happy knowing that somewhere out there, someone with the will and ability to perform another Chaos Dunk is alive. I can't sit still while people like Blood Moses plot to molest the world.
But why, Charles? After all the world's done to you.
What's the world done to me that I haven't deserved, Juana? I took B-Ball for granted, and when it was taken away from me, I realized how important it really was. That's why I'm doing this, Juana. I'm not doing this for me. I'm not doing this for you or Maureen or the world. I'm doing this for Hoops. I'm doing it so he can grow up in the same world I grew up in. A world where layups got you applause, not arrested. I'm doing this so he can know the same sport I did.
Charles.
I'm sorry, Juana. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Charles.
Fog's clear now. All we need to do is go to the Spalding building. I think we can get there if we keep heading west through town. Oh, we get a free room for getting rid of Ghost Dad.
Yeah!
Oh.
Who wants to do it?
Damn it, Strife's not here, so I can't force them to do this.
Strength to pull off one of those sweaters.
I'm going to the bathroom so no one can force it on me.
This is just one of those ones I'm just reading. I'm not saying anything out loud. Oh yeah, the ghost muscle.
But ghosts don't have muscles.
As I recall, this is one of the best skills in the game for Barkley, because it just, like, insanely buffs him.
Yeah. It's also got a really good animation.
That dream, it felt so real, but it couldn't be. Still, I feel the power of ghosts coursing through my veins. Perhaps the Ghost Dad wasn't such a bad guy after all. Nope, he was.
Perhaps the Ghost Dad was a much worse guy than we thought he was.
Maybe in 2008, people kind of knew, so they were like, haha.
Anything else on the hunter board?
Only the Ghost Dad.
You gotta go hunt more monsters.
Spalding isn't this way, it's to the left. We need to go there so we can get the prototype B-ball. This game would go up a full point if I had infinite sprint.
Your shoes are not enough for that, Barkley. Oh, it's this guy. This is it, Barkley. This is what's left of the old Spalding building.
Dear Clispath, it's terrible.
After the purge, all hell broke loose. Any place that was even remotely identified with basketball was ransacked and looted. It's amazing that the place is even standing.
Do you think there's really something in there that can counter the ultimate B-ball?
We'll just have to see for ourselves, Barkley. I can only hope.
This is great.
You are Charles Barkley, correct? Don't worry, Mr. Barkley. Square Enix Goya is not at all concerned with your current legal status. We wish to propose a business arrangement. I don't really want to hear it. It has come to the attention of Square Enix Goya that a particular object of interest is within the ruins of the Spalding building. One final gun, a weapon of incredible power and magnitude. We believe that it would be in the best interest of Square Enix Goya stockholders and consumers for the company to obtain and replicate this product for mass consumption. Wait, so you want to sell this thing? Put more guns out on the streets? Precisely. And we are willing to pay you 2,500 Neo Shekels to retrieve it for us. Your shining suit and fine words have convinced me. I will help Square Enix Goya any way I can. One last thing. If a certain guns braster named Mark approaches you about the final gun, ignore him and remember your obligation to Square Enix Goya. Anything to further Square Enix Goya's corporate agenda.
Glory to the Square Enix Goya.
We will gladly pay you in a combination of copies of Bravely Default 2 and Black Beans. The Spalding Factory. Who knows what lurks in these halls?
What are these?
They appear to they still appear to be functioning even after all these years.
Current lift status inactive. Please insert red key. Lift status? Is this the fucking VidCon or something? Probably means there's a lift somewhere that's not working. We've got to put in the red key to get it moving. How'd you figure that out, Hoops? VidCons, Dad. VidCons.
We need to get moving, Charles.
Alright, let's see what we can find in this factory. Would anyone like a pump?
I've always said, me when I. What?
Take it away, Pump.
Oh, okay. Thank you. There is perhaps one medium of art that matches the excellence of VidCons, and that is obviously Visual K. Combining absolutely exquisite J-pop, J-rock, sprinkled with hints of VidCon melodies, with the pyrotechnic visual flair that the Japanese are known for, Visual K takes its viewers on a roller coaster ride of lights, fanfare, and music that even Beethoven could tap his toes to. Would that I were Japanese, though under careful scrutiny it appears my genealogy tree does in fact show signs of a Japanese presence. I too would participate in this art of the 21st century, and even perhaps venture into the Visual K stage myself. It is no surprise that the impotent minds of Western society cannot fully grasp the total splendor of Visual K, and instead choose to squander their time listening to rap and country music.
Yes, a Japanese presence in the ancestry, Eric. We need to buy a chicken fry.
Oh fuck, what's it gonna be?
Oh shit, it's Mech Gatorade.
I love that.
And Mutant Baller.
Mutant Baller.
Baller Mutant.
It's so fucking cool. Don't you love it when like an early game boss reappears as a enemy sprite?
Oh yeah, it's great. This is our Capra
That's the
demon.
good shit. This is the good shit. That's how you know they fucking did their homework.
That's how you know this game was made with passion and feeling.
Yeah.
I mean, it was. Clearly.
Apparently that feeling was my balls itch, though.
The small
My
nuts that
b-ball
caress the
bitch.
tip.
Caressing my pump.
If we want to find that key, we should probably check everywhere. Every computer, every desk, every cabinet. Leave no stone unturned. Anything in this trash can?
That's disgusting.
Do we want to find the key or not?
Whatever. Look.
Nope. Nothing here. Maybe the key is in one of these drawers. Nope, nothing. Progress report 12/30/2039. The prototype's aerodynamics by far surpass anything else ever witnessed. Our top scientists estimate that in capable hands, the prototype can pass the speed of sound. Davis.
Dear Clisbeth, the b-ball that they were working on.
You don't know if it's a basketball, Cyberdwarf. Spaulding made a number of balls in their heyday. This could be any number of things. We'll just have to keep going and find out. We're wasting too much time just standing here. We've got to keep going.
Right. Nope. What the hell is this sticking out of the trash can? We got the dwarf bane.
It's a dwarf bane. I can use this. For some reason.
Yeah, wait, dwarf bane implies that it's like...
It's the bane of dwarves.
Oh, it's a muscle.
There's gotta be something in here. Nope. Hey, Dad, there's a .arwje file on this computer. It says... Progress report, 12/22/2039. We've been experiencing phenomenal results with the prototype. The test subject slams, jams, and free throws have all increased by at least 1,000% each. The performance enhancement capabilities of this ball are tremendous, to say the least. Davis.
So, it's a b-ball.
This ball. It's amazing.
Yes, it sounds incredibly powerful. The benefits it could have provided to society seem limitless. Still, we have to question what it could do in the wrong hands. You taunt the butler?
No. Luckily, they are weak to guns.
I think a lot of things are.
More than you'd think.
It's always funny.
Holy crap, Rick exploded.
So I'm gonna do the marsh when we play Mario Party. I'm gonna throw a basketball so hard and you blow up.
I'm scared. Demi lightning fists. Oh my god.
Oh my
Timmy,
god.
Timmy licked my balls.
Demi licked my balls.
Ooh.
Ooh.
They've been saying this.
What's the deal, Barkley? Why do you keep looking in trash cans?
Clues, Baltheos. Precious clues. Progress report, 12/13/2039. The test subject's b-ball glands have shown rapid growth in the past 2 weeks, increasing by nearly twice in size. His jam output has quadrupled in the last week, alone when using the prototype. Still, Dr. Cosby seems skeptical about the recent progress we have made, claiming that we are trying to become the gods of b-ball. Surely he is mistaken. Davis.
Gods of b-ball.
With a ball like this, it's no wonder some would be skeptical. Dr. Cosby must surely hold great respect for the rules of the game.
We all have respect for the rules of the game, Charles. It's not about that. I think this Dr. Cosby is more afraid of destruction this ball is capable of.
I'll keep that in mind. We should move on.
Well, hello there. You must be the visitors the master said we're expecting.
Someone's expecting us?
The master said he's been expecting you for a while. Must be important business stuff. I don't know what goes on in those fancy meeting rooms. I'm just a janitor. Leonard's the name. Pleased to meet you.
What are you doing here? Nobody's here, man.
Good one. Hey, I've got to get going, but you're going to stick around. Make sure you don't make that much noise. I think they're busy on some new prototype b-ball or something. Catch you later.
What the hell was that?
I'm not really sure. One thing I thought was interesting was that he said Spalding was working on a prototype b-ball. Do you think it could be the one we're looking for?
I'm more interested in who's been expecting us. We should probably get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh my god, all the Gatorade.
Oh, Gatorade.
Yo.
Yeah. Ooh.
Draw your OC in one of the Barkley Shopping Jam Gaiden victory quests.
Hey, there's some b-ball juice in here. Who threw their b-ball juice away? Nothing. Not even a single paper in here. Nothing in here. Progress report 11/14/2039. Test subject's internal Gatorade levels have risen dramatically. His ability to retain electrolytes is impressive, and he has even managed to make an impact on Dr. Cosby. There seem to be no negative effects of the prototype, and the Master says that we may have a physical product on the market by mid-2041.
2041. The year of the great b-ball purge.
This ball would have been out there if it wasn't for the purge. If it weren't for me. Dead. Come on, let's go. I don't see anything in here worth reading.
What's that?
There's something in here. I got 0 nothings. Got a red key card.
Red key card. You should work on those terminals we saw earlier.
I guess we need to head back to the start. Ow! Oops. What's wrong? Excellent.
Excellent. Oh.
Excellent. The prototype performs even better than planned. The test subject's strength, stamina, and speed have all improved remarkably, and his skill has increased nearly tenfold. Oh my god.
Oh god. Working on the prototype, Davis.
Yes, Dr. Cosby. Look at this analysis report. The test subject is showing near Jordan performance. This is incredible.
I agree, this is very incredible, but doesn't this remind you of anything?
Remind me of anything? What do you mean, Dr. Cosby?
The Space Jam, Davis. Look at all of this. We have created a basketball that not only enhances the physical attributes of the user, but also the skills and abilities. Think of the destruction this ball could cause in capable hands. I'm not going to be held responsible if nobody does a forbidden dunk in a pickup game and someone gets hurt because of this ball.
It's ridiculous, Dr. Cosby. This ball is not nearly as powerful as the Ultimate B-Ball. It is not only completely unfounded for you to compare the two, but it is just plain bananas.
Call me bananas, Davis. I don't give a damn. I'm not going to let anyone get hurt because of a fucking B-ball.
He's gone bananas. He's gone absolutely bananas. Oops, are you okay? My head hurts, Dad.
Something's not right here.
None of this shit adds up. None of it.
Fortunately, we found the key card. Let's go back. Banana.
Banana. Wait. What if they made a B-ball out of bananas?
Dude.
Do you think that Barkley could do the banana slammer?
Do you think Barkley knows Julia's call?
Hurry up, Dad. Put it in. Here goes. Whoa, what the hell was that? Current lift status active.
Does that mean the elevator's working now?
I don't think so, Mr. James. We still have to find the blue key.
Damn. Alright, we better go find it.
Slam
Oh.
Phantom!
Huh.
Oh. Ku Klux Klan.
Oh, the Ku Klux Klan.
The Ku Klux Klan.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, yeah, here. I can show off the ghost muscle. Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah. Mutant to be born.
Oh, these are healers. We gotta kill them.
Oh, Barkley only moves her head. That's why they call him brain powered.
Oh.
Oh, who's revving up?
Here he comes.
Ow.
Holy dog.
Shoot the Gatorade.
No, no.
Nothing both of you.
That's a lot of nuts.
That'll be $5, baby. You want fries with that?
He just laughed.
With nuts. You'll have to forgive Wimp Low. You trained him wrong, as a joke.
I'm pleading, making me the victor.
My face to your fist style. How do you like it?
I implore you to reconsider.
What are we watching? Come halfway up the fist.
Taco Bell, Taco Bell. Product placement with Taco Bell. And chorito, nacho burrito.
A lot of slam phantoms.
Oh, come on, fucking. Fuck!
Fuck!
Now it is professional basketball. Missed 2 free throws.
That's Barkley, that's not Shaq.
Man, isn't it wild that Shaq hasn't shown up yet?
Yeah.
I wonder where he's at.
I don't remember where he is.
Spirit of New Jersey.
Shaquille O'Neal, the secret second Jersey Devil.
Wait, look, something's in here. It looks like a Zauber.
Got a time Zauber.
Barkley, one man's trash is another man's treasure.
Words to live by, Balthios. Words to live by. Now, another empty cabinet. Do we really have to check everything, Dad? Well, Hoops, we're trying to find the blue key, but more importantly, we're trying to get the scoop. We want to know as much as we can about Spalding, the prototype, Blood Moses, anything else we can manage to learn. The scoop, huh? I'll remember that. What are all these computers? Looks like this used to be the central data processing hub for Spalding. All the data that went out to other computers started here. Looks like most of the stuff was sports stats. Who's MVP, who's got the most points scored, who has the most rebounds, stuff like that. They've also got info on individual ballers too. Let's see. Charles Barkley. Hoops. No. Here we go. Let's see what it says. Name, Charles Barkley. Date of birth, February 20th, 1963. Blood type, B. Muscles, 10 out of 10. Gumption, unlimited. Danger, 9 out of 10. Weapon, deadly b-balls. Special moves, Chaos Dunk. Charles Barkley is the only human alive capable of performing the legendary and enigmatic Chaos Dunk, a move shrouded in mystery. Although little is known about the move, it has been gathered by Spalding intelligence that the dunk is devastatingly powerful. That's enough, Hoops. I'm sorry. It's just that...
Charles, it's okay. Come on, we better get moving.
Oh, it's you guys again. Thought I'd catch you here. Taking a tour of the Spalding building, huh? Just don't make a racket. Look, I shouldn't be telling you this, but some of the scientists are going to try out the latest model of their prototype later today. So they're a little edgy. You don't want to get in their way.
Leonard, what the hell are you talking about? Nobody's here. The Spalding building's been abandoned since the Purge.
Purge? What are you talking about? I've worked here for 16 years. Hey, it's getting late. You don't want to keep the master waiting. You know how he gets. I'll catch you guys later.
What the hell is going on? Is this guy in his own world or what?
Something is seriously wrong here. It's like he doesn't even know about the Purge.
Could have some post-traumatic stress disorder or something. And he's reliving this day over and over again.
He's probably fucking bonkers. A lunatic or something. Whatever, we gotta get going.
It's probably bonkers, possibly bananas.
Banana.
Mutant. At least they're not bio-mutants. Marsh, when's your full LP of Biomutant?
Let me get back to you on that.
Don't worry, you don't have to.
I don't have to get back to you, or I don't have to play it?
Both.
Oh, okay.
The game's not good.
This is lying mutant.
I am the only person I know who's played Biomutant.
Doesn't look like anything's in here. January 21st, 2040. Near Jordan levels of B-ball that the test subject is exhibiting are both fascinating and horrifying on a philosophical standpoint. We have in our hands a tool that could bring the game to new heights and harken a new golden era. Conversely, it has the potential to destroy society as we know it. Indeed, the parallels between this and the ultimate B-ball are frightening. Cosby. So wait, how come they were making it if they didn't want to?
I don't think it's that Dr. Cosby didn't want to create the B-ball hoops. He was pondering the philosophical and ethical possibilities presented by it.
Philosophy, huh? That's never really been my game.
I see within you the potential to become one of this post-cyberpocalypse's greatest philosophers, Hoops Barkley.
I'll have to think about that.
See,
Damn
you're
it.
already starting.
Another broken computer. I don't think I can fix this one, Dad.
The flex drive's external hypercircuitry has been rerouted beyond repair. If I could get to the CPU access memory, I'd be able to encrypt some data nodes, but I don't think we have time for that. It's okay, son. You did your best, and that's what counts.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh.
That's the test subject we keep reading about. God, what performance.
My god, that must be the prototype. Look at his pivots, his slides. There.
Perfect. I've only seen these kinds of jams one other time in my life.
The Space Jam.
Yes, I am positive that if this is indeed the prototype, it is the only tool capable of countering whatever Blood Moses has planned. We're wasting time. We need to find this ball before it's too late. I can't get that trash can.
Bad game.
I'm feeling strange again, Dad. I am too, son. Just stay close. We're gonna be out of here as quick as we can. Increase jam capacity to 300%. Stand by.
Jesus.
Oh my god, he's jamming.
Oh my lord.
My fucking god.
It is amazing, isn't it, Cosby?
Yes, Davis. It is indeed amazing, but I can't help but feel there's something wrong about this.
Worried again? How many times do I have to tell you, Cosby? Nothing will go wrong.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Such devastation.
This was not my intention.
Not my intention.
Holy shit, what the hell was that?
Christ, the test subject. He just performed a chaos dunk.
Dear Lord. What have we done, Cosby? What have we done? Somebody call a doctor. Emergency, code red. Call a doctor.
Fucking shit.
It's too late for that. He's gone, Davis. He dunked himself into oblivion.
Something happened here. I can't quite put my finger on it.
I do too, Barkley. It's something terrible.
It's probably just superstition. We should move on.
Ah!
Ah!
Ooh.
Wow. Blom.
The Ku Klux Klan.
The Ku Klux Klan.
Oh, the Ku Klux Klan.
Beating this guy's ass.
Aw, damn. This dude's sprockets are in a twist.
Shut the fuck up.
Brackets in a twist?
Damn it.
Don't worry, gun will solve it.
Gun solves all problems.
Yeah.
That's true.
If Square Enix Goya taught me anything, it's that guns solve all problems.
You have to stop doing this, Barkley. You'll get diabetes or something.
Give me a minute, there's something in here. Holy shit, Balthios. Look at this thing. It's a gun. Yeah, we got the final gun.
Final gun. Let me see that. It says final gun on it. It looks pretty dangerous.
Yeah, it does. Weren't there people back in proto-Neo New York who were looking for this?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe you should take it back to them and get a reward.
Or maybe we should keep it. This thing looks really powerful. I think Hoops can use it.
It's your call. I don't really care.
I think it's actually not that good.
Oh, nope, it's pretty good.
Oh, wow.
Find no gun.
Some say this gun was made by the devil himself.
I like that it makes him smarter.
I mean, having a gun does make you smarter. You run into a problem and you go, oh, I don't have to deal with this. I've got a gun.
Man, this smells terrible. This garbage has to be at least 12 years old.
Yeah, probably around there. You think this conversation is going to be worth our time?
Not really.
Good call.
Nothing but blank papers in here.
Watch out!
Ah!
Ah! Ku Klux Klan!
Oh, the Gatorade.
Every time I think about Gatorade, I think about that one clickhole video.
Which one?
The one where it's like people remember the first time they've ever tried Gatorade, and they're like, the first time I tasted the horrible sports milk.
I thought you were gonna say every time you think Gatorade, you think of the Ku Klux Klan.
No.
The Ku Klux Klan.
Gatorade's from Florida.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Tora.
It's true. Gatorade is a Floridian advantage.
Oh shit, my mouse
Oh,
died.
wait, hold on. Did I miss Final Gun?
We just found it. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh wait. Oh, I missed the Marlene and the Ghost Dad.
Don't sound too depressed.
You're right.
Yeah, if you got too excited when he showed up, we would have made you voice him.
Who voiced Ghost Dad?
No one did.
No one, we just...
Oh, that's funny.
The only person I felt comfortable having voice Ghost Dad was Strife, and they're not here.
That's fucked up.
Co-host bar Tora. There we go. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind.
I'm the Cyber Dwarf. I'm sure to beat ya. Oh, it's Gatorade Rain, too.
What the hell is Gatorade Rain?
Gatorade Rain was like it was a specific sub-brand of Gatorade that was like less sugary, I'm pretty sure was the bit.
Oh, like it's watered down, literally?
Yeah.
We got the blue key card. Chesto.
Excellent. We can finally operate the lift. Let's head back immediately and take the elevator to the highest floor. Sorry, I was reading about Gatorade Rain.
What's that? What's that sound?
Huh?
Video I was looking for.
Hold on.
Dad, I can hear someone talking.
Yes!
Dr. Davis, this is a grave mistake. We cannot possibly hope to add more manufactured Slamicite without the realistic expectation of more accidents like the one last week. We just can't.
You're wrong, Cosby. The Slamicite will act as a safeguard, protecting the baller from accidents like the Chaos Dunk incident. It is foolproof, even more so than Gemicite. There's no way anything can go wrong at this point. The science backs me.
Why does young Dr. Cosby look like Sephiroth?
No, that's not Dr. Cosby. Dr. Cosby's in the bottom right.
No, Dr. Cosby is Sephiroth.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Got confused. I guess so.
You've gone mad, Davis. You know that? Your lust for b-ball greatness or whatever it is that you're desperately groping for has blinded you to the danger that this prototype presents. This is more than just a b-ball. Damn it. I'm leaving now, Davis. I am not coming back. When millions of people die, it will be your fault and not mine. Goodbye forever. Dr. Cosby, wait! You forgot your basketball! Leonard, don't touch that. No!
Tragedy.
No! What have I become? What has the ball done to me? What has the ball turned me into?
Leonard. He's a ghost.
What do you mean, Hoops? He's a ghost? He looked perfectly real to me.
I don't know, Dad. I just know it. I just know he's a ghost. Something happened to him. Something really bad happened to him right here. I don't know what it was, and I don't know how. But I just know it.
It makes sense. If he died on the day they tested the prototype, then he may be reliving the last day of his life over and over again without even realizing it. I've read about this before. His soul has carried on to the ghost dimension, but his ghost essence is still trapped here in the Spaulding building. But this is incredibly advanced ghostology. Oops. How did you know this?
I don't know, Mr. Salvador.
I see, but should we come across a trial that requires a keen understanding of ghosts, I shall ask for your insight. Is this okay, Hoops?
Yes, I think so.
Eric keeps hearing Spaldingo building.
Spaldingo? Spaldingo is good to slam.
Here's more to the story we've yet to find out. Let's see where the blue card leads us.
All right. Since I'm going back to the start, I might run back to town and heal up.
Oh, if you've ever had Gatorade Frost, that is the same thing as Gatorade Rain.
Oh, okay.
So it's the good version of Gatorade.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's less syrupy shit.
Hey, buddy. You do not have the final gun, do you? I've been sort of busy. Do not forget that you will be getting a 2,500 Neo Shekel reward, Mr. Barkley. Wait, do I have to, like...
No, wait, don't give it to him. No, that's Hoop's best gun. Don't.
No, yeah, I want to see if dear Goya, the final gun. I trust you remember your partnership with Square Enix Goya, Mr. Barkley. I'll need to see some shekels before we go any further. Of course, take a look for yourself. 2,500 Neo shekels is in this suitcase. I want 5,000 Neo shekels. Square Enix Goya does not take kindly to your attitude. It is apparent you can no longer be trusted. Tough luck, chump. Pay up or shut up. No, we shall take it by force. Oh.
Ah. You rue the day that you betrayed Square Enix Goya.
Square Enix Goya.
Let's hit him with the muscle Zauber. Oh ho ho. Let's hit that ghost muscle. Whoa.
Barkley's powering up. From downtown.
And by downtown, we mean the grave.
By downtown, we mean hell.
Just walking up and punching. I don't know why. That's just such a funny animation.
You'll regret this.
You destroyed Square Enix Goya. There will be no more.
I captured 2,500 Neo shekels.
There will be no more.
Wait, do I still have the final gun? Oh, dude, I just got free money out of that.
Hell yeah.
No more Twelly games and no more papaya juice.
Well, that's been most of the history of everything.
I wasn't hoping. I wasn't holding out hope.
Oh, there's a door up here. I didn't even go through. Oh, I can't get in.
Blocked up by the skeleton.
The inn is over here.
You beat the Square Enix Goya guy, and then his dying words are, "Versus 13 was never real."
Oh, what the?
What?
Wait, does that?
Infinite Neo shekels glitch.
Dude.
Yo.
It's the infinite money printer.
Is it actually adding more?
Yes.
Wait, what just happened?
We've stumbled into an infinite money glitch.
Take it.
Max it out.
Let's find our limits.
I'm gonna get like 30,000, then I'm gonna call it there.
You're gonna get to the final boss and go, "Fuck you, take this money."
Neo shekel blast.
Yeah, that's like 30,000. That should be enough.
That's plenty.
One more for the road.
One can never have too much money.
One could never have too much money.
Damn, why the hell did they make the elevator activation system do that shit? I can't even think of one reason why the whole fucking building should shake when you put the key in.
Probably just for security measures. It doesn't matter. The elevator's working now. Let's go.
I hope they didn't have to do this key shit every time they wanted to use the elevator.
I'll be right back.
All right.
How long is this game? Not that long, right?
Like 8 hours?
Oh god, we've been going for 5.5 already. Oy.
Oy vey.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh.
We're about to hit the line.
Oh.
Oh, yes!
Hey guys, it looks like you finally made it to the top floor. The master's waiting for you in the room over there.
Leonard, there's something you need to know.
Oh, what? What are you talking about? Am I getting fired or something?
Sort of. This is gonna be a really hard pill to swallow, so just sit tight with me, okay?
What the hell is going on here? Why are you talking about?
Leonard, you're a ghost. You died 12 years ago in an accident that occurred when they were testing the prototype V-Ball. We don't know what happened or how, but somehow you were killed. You've been living in the last day of your life for the past 12 years, Leonard.
What? Is this a fucking joke or something? Are you fucking kidding me?
No, Leonard, I'm sorry. It is true. You were a ghost. The Spaulding building has been emptied since the Purge, which happened shortly after you were killed. You've been wandering these halls in limbo ever since, not realizing any of this.
No, I don't believe you. I don't believe any of this.
When was the last time you were home, Leonard?
Last night. What the hell do you think?
No, Leonard. Think hard. When was the last time you really went home? Home, Leonard.
Home. I went outside a long time ago and it was so different from how it used to be. I couldn't find my way home, so I came back here.
You've been living here, Leonard, cleaning these hallways without realizing what you are.
What?
12 years ago, you died, Leonard. You have to accept it, or you'll be in ghost jeopardy for eternity.
Oh, not Ghost Alex Trebek. I know. I'm going home. To hell.
What?
I want to thank you for making me realize I'm going home now.
He's finally gone to the ghost dimension.
What's this? We got a green key.
You think he left it for us?
I believe he did, Balthios. I believe it was his parting gift to us for helping him on his way to the ghost dimension.
I believe ghosts are like dogs and they just sort of do things arbitrarily.
Charles Barkley would say this.
I think about this constantly.
It's the best.
It's so fucking funny. Oh.
Ghost dog way of the samurai.
Disco does do things for mature.
It's true. Is Cisco a ghost?
Tell me, Charles Barkley, what is a b-ball?
What? Who are you?
Just humor me. Tell me what a b-ball is.
It's an orange ball with black lines on it. It bounces well, but it's easy to hold and throw. Perfect for slams and shots.
That was good, Charles. Tell me more about the lines on a b-ball. The black lines.
Charles.
What about the lines? They're black. They divide the ball into little segments and they improve grip.
Ah, the segments. Did you know those lines are the reason I got in this business?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
True. You see, those lines, they mean different things to you than they do to me. You mentioned that the lines divide the ball into segments. I believe you are wrong, Charles Barkley. I believe that the lines are in fact a symbol of unity, that they are the only things holding the ball together. Have you considered that even though all the lines go in different directions, they all have the exact same point of origin and end? Have you ever considered that without those lines, you'd be staring at a bunch of strips of leather and rubber and not a basketball? They bring the ball together. That is why I make basketballs, Charles Barkley, to bring people together. To show them that the lines on the b-ball do not divide it, but hold it together. I suppose I failed.
Scott H. Creelman.
Yes, that was my name before the Purge, back when I was a CEO of a company called Spalding. Back when we had a dream. The only dreams I have now are nightmares.
We came for the prototype, Creelman. We need it to stop Blood Moses.
I know. I've been waiting for you.
Can I have it?
No. I've been waiting for you to ask me that, Charles Barkley. I've been waiting 12 years for this. Come, Charles Barkley, face my danger.
No, Creelman. I won't fight you. You're not my enemy.
Yeah, you don't get it, do you, Charles Barkley? All of this, it's fate. The Purge, the prototype, or meeting, all this is fate. You have no choice as to whether we battle or not. It was always predestined. I like to think that fate is written in red text.
Oh yeah. So be it, Creelman. We'll see what fate has in store.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Look at him go.
This guy has some of the best attack animations in the game.
Oh yeah, he does.
Bam.
I need to see his dunk.
Walk, 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 walk.
Whoa.
It's powered up.
Powering up.
Oh yeah!
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Do it!
Kill!
Do it, you bastard!
Yeah!
Thunder Zauber.
I love how the gun moves at a higher frame rate than everything else in the game.
Right.
You got it.
Explosions.
Jeez, that's a lot of experience.
You killed Mr. Spaulding.
Yeah, level 8.
The whole squad's leveling up.
This game has good EXP balancing.
I knew you were worthy, Charles. I knew you were the one to wield the Hell B-Ball.
Got 1 prototype B-balls. I'm sorry, Creelman. I didn't want this to happen.
Sorry? You can never be sorry, Barkley. Never. Take the prototype and recharge it. Only then can you defeat BLOODMOSES.
Recharge it.
Yes, the gemocite. It needs the gem site.
He's gone.
He passed on, Barkley. He was waiting for this for a long time, I think.
So what do we do now? We've got the prototype.
We're going to need to recharge it, like Creelman said. That probably means we'll need to go to Kuko.
Oh no. Tora.
Oh, did it not pick up? Oh, okay. Ah!
Oops.
Lumen.
What? Oh, fuck me. You fool. You fools. You fell for my booby trap.
Damn it. This was all just a goddamn booby trap. Jordan, you motherfucking baka. You sick motherfucking goddamn baka. What the fuck did you do to Hoops? What the fuck did you do to my son?
Don't worry, Barkley. He's not dead yet. I shot a dart filled with type 2 diabetes into him, the kind they were never able to cure. He'll be stone cold dead before you don't find a way to cure him in the next hour. But I guess that would require you to have got a PhD in diabetes and not b-ball.
Jordan, you sick son of a bitch. Why the fuck would you do this to a little boy? What the hell has he ever done to you? You goddamn baka, come on and face me.
You really think you got time for that right now, Barkley? If I were you, I'd be saying my last farewells to Hoops.
Jordan, you.
What? What? I'll see you later. Oh, but not all of you. Because these sons will be fucking dead.
Damn it, Hoops, can you hear me? Hoops.
Nothing.
It's type 2 diabetes, Barkley. Not even I can heal it.
Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Hoops, hang in there. Juwana, there has to be something I can do. I can't let Hoops.
I can only think of one thing, Charles.
Tell me, Juwana. Tell me. I'll do anything.
I don't want you to get your hopes up because it's a long shot. A real long shot.
Anything, Juwana. Anything.
Okay. South of town, there's an old man who lives by himself. I don't know much about him, but I know he knows more about diabetes than any other person on the planet. I don't know if he will help you or not, Charles. He's a real recluse and doesn't like strangers, especially ones who want something from him.
Juwana. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'll save Hoops if it means I have to sacrifice myself.
Charles.
I have to go now, but thank you.
Good luck, Charles.
Did you give Joanna the feather?
I don't think that happens yet. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I had this slated as a death stream, but taking a look at the game facts guide and seeing we're only halfway through the game, and I've kind of had like a headache for the last like hour or so already. I might call it here, and we might try and finish this up sometime next week, because I'm already kind of feel myself fading fast. We have been streaming for fucking like 6 hours at this point, so I feel confident in calling it here. It's just I feel bad.
There's no reason to feel bad.
Yeah, it's a lot of game.
Celebrate the move at the end of Barkley.
Yes, that I can truly make it the last thing I stream, like 100%. Oh.
That would be funny.
Welcome to the gym.
Who's streaming? Who is streaming? Oh, Tyler. Tyler is streaming Deltarune.
Yeah.
They're in Chapter 4, chat, so just be aware. But go say hi to Tyler, and we will be back sometime next week to finish this out. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.